Okay, looks like we are online. Time to send out the notifications. Because we're playing MechWarrior 5 and we are continuing the Rasalhague Campaign. I'm expecting to be able to beat the campaign this time. Splitting up the campaign into 2 parts. The fact that we did it in 2 parts isn't bad. You know, it shows that, like, there's a decent amount of content there. I was definitely pretty happy about it. Oh, man. Today, I will be joined by Sheriff Crab. He will be joining me. Not immediately, though. He needs to have some lunch, if I understand things correctly. And then after that, he will be the community mech warrior, one of the Ronins joining us. But for now, it will just be me, unless he finishes within the duration of the pre-stream. Evie is first. Welcome to the show, my dear. Hope you're doing all right and a safe travel back home. Yes, we're going to be continuing the campaign, though. I believe, I don't know how many, I think there were like 12 missions or so. So, like, I'm guessing we're like 60, 70% done with the campaign. So, we're going to use what time we have to finish up the Rasalhague campaign, and then we're going to get back to quest busting. And, yeah, it should be pretty good. Okanzoni, welcome to the show, as well as Chalix. How is everyone doing this fine Wednesday? It is hump day. Beer Sizzle is early gang. Welcome to the show. It's too, you know one thing I wish they had for this game? I wish they had, like, drops or something for MechWarrior 5. That way, like, or something I could pass out to people for those things. That's one thing I really do like about the Twitch integration for 7 days a day. Oh, congratulations, Okanzoni. Happy birthday to you. Says, today is my birthday and I have vacation this week. Life is good. How excellent. Hopefully the weather and people's humors all cooperate with your vacation this week. Oh boy. It's in the mid-teens in Celsius this week. I have no idea what that translates to into Fahrenheit, unfortunately. I'm gonna guess that that's a good temperature, though. A good temperature for me is like 60s and low 70s is the temperature I like in Fahrenheit. We are chilling in our mech bay during the pre-stream. Gonna give people a chance to make it to the stream before we get started. I'm also waiting for one of my my Ronins to join. He might not make it in time for the first mission or two. We'll start with or without him. But if he makes it here, then, good. Excellent. Beer Sizzle says, finally get to watch a stream today. Well, yes, welcome to the show. We are about to finish up the, I believe we should be able to complete the Rasalhague campaign. I say we because the Sheriff will be joining. Maybe not for the first mission or so, because he is eating his lunch right now. After this, we're probably also going to hit the Hatchetman quest, and then, I don't know, we might just go like quest busting or something, because the goal of this playthrough is to do a more complete playthrough, which is something I normally don't get around to doing. Haven't really had much of a chance to farm in MechWarrior 5. I've kind of put it off to the side while Deep Rock has really been, I've been really falling behind on Deep Rock, so I've been working very hard to get things back on track. Heath Haim is early gang. He says, what up, everyone? How's it going today? Not too bad. How are you doing? We will be continuing the campaign, the Rise of Rasalhague campaign. I believe we should be able to finish it this time around. I think 2 streams ought to do it in. Non-Toxic is early gang. Welcome to the show. The sheriff will be joining us. Maybe not immediately. He is eating lunch right now, but I do anticipate his arrival later on. And from there, yes, we're going to probably knock out some more quests. I think that Archer Agent Corp might be next on my list after. Well, I'll probably do the Hatchetman quest as well. But we got a lot of quests to knock out. That's going to be our goal. A much more comprehensive playthrough with all the DLCs installed. We'll be getting started in a few more minutes. So how is everybody doing on this Wednesday? Hopefully the week is proceeding. It's hump day, if I recall. Like, let me see. Where's my phone at? I gotta go find my phone. I need my phone. My phone has my Twitch command panel on it, so I actually do use it. Okay, I found the phone. Excellent. Now I have all my tools. Not just some of them. Beer Sizzle says that work is a bit easier than average. Well, that's good. I always like it when I get a slightly easier week. Or when things are going smoother. Always a bit of a pick-me-up, I suppose you could say. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's go ahead and exit the pre-stream and we can get started. Okay, so welcome everybody. We're going to be continuing the MechWarrior 5 Rise of Rasalhague campaign. I think we are over halfway done with it. I have a feeling that we've got maybe one area left. Each area seems to have about 3 missions in it, so I suspect we have either 1 or 2 areas at the most to do. I will be joined by one of the Ronins. He is currently eating lunch right now, and he needs a little more time, but overall, he should be here. But that doesn't mean we can't get started on a mission and begin. So where we left off, we do need to depart somewhere else. The last mission group occurred on the system of Gunsberg, which was rather convenient for us because Gunsberg is a system that has a... It's part of a... crap, what are they called? A repair place. It's an industrial hub. That's what I'm saying. Looks like we also picked up an atlas. Since we, like I said, we are in an industrial hub, this is probably what we wanted. We probably do want to... Yeah, there's no penalties for repair right here. So we probably do want to do that. I'm going to go ahead and cancel this. Let me just get rid of all of his equipment, and we're just going to start from scratch. Let's get this atlas prepared. So, first off, we will max out its armor, and what we're going to do is we'll add in the medium lasers first. Where am I? Okay, medium lasers. Then I'm going to add in some missiles. Where is the other one? Then we're going to add in a heavy rifle. Hopefully I have some. I haven't really been... Okay, good. I do have a supply of them. I can give them a better one. There. And now we can load up on some ammo. I'm probably going to need 4 tons of ammo. I'm gonna need heavy rifle ammo. Oh, I'm running out of heavy rifle ammo. Isn't that something? Wow. Okay, so this mech will have to be left incomplete. Let's go ahead and load on some heat sinks then. We'll start with 10. I think one more ton of LRM ammo, because like it doesn't take long to fire all of those missiles. So one more ton of ammo, and let's go ahead and adjust the armor. We'll round the armor down here in order to get our even armor. And I think this is probably going to want 2 tons. So maybe we put on 2 more tons of heat sinks. Get the ammo out of the torso. And then we'll leave it incomplete like this. Because, apparently I need more ammo. That's fine, though. I should have been stocking up on heavy rifle ammo. It's a little bit harder to obtain than some of the other ones, but this Atlas is nearly done, and the finalizations to it will be pretty inexpensive, so I don't anticipate it to be an issue. Let's go ahead and repaint it while we're here. And we can depart. Okay, so we are departing for Radstad. Christian Mansdaughter says, across the Republic, Ronin forces are faltering. Aided by the DCMS, the Kungsarmee has forced the surrender of numerous Ronin commands throughout the Republic, with others going into hiding, hoping to eventually regroup with the increasingly scattered and disorganized remnants. One of these groups is led by Alexander Kurita, son of the primary Ronin instigator Marcus Kurita. Alex is looking to fill in the power vacuum in the Ronin's leadership left after the death of his father and his network of cronies. He has raided the system of Radstad, looking to rally and resupply the remaining Ronin forces to his father's cause. Prince Magnuson believes that Alex is the final officer capable of rallying the surviving Ronin under a single banner, which is why the first tier has been assigned to travel to Radstad and neutralize them. When he's taken out, the Ronin will no longer have any senior officers to rally behind and should finally bring this war to an end. The first Cavalieri have been in system shadowing Alex's forces. We will link up and review the situation on the ground, and then when they arrive, make final preparations for departure and head to Gunsberg's jump point. I'll see you at Radstad. Okay. Off we go. So that was 28 days passing. That means we get 28 days of repairs and etc. So that should be pretty good for us. We did have some mechs that required a bit more repair, so all of that is also pretty good for us. Let's take a look at our situation as well. Yeah, it looks like the only thing that did not finish was the Atlas, but that's because this thing required some very extensive repairs. So not a big deal there. Looks like, let's check the market while we're here. Huh. This is a really nice looking Atlas. I might buy it. I think I'm gonna buy it. I do like that variant as well. That variant seems to be performing pretty well. Apparently there's some rare equipment for sale as well. That's a pretty nice looking AC-20, I'll take it. Might as well spend some of the money we've earned. I don't see the harm in that. A pretty nice looking PPC. I'm buying, right? Yes, this is purchase. That was a maximum quality PPC right there. I'll absolutely take that. A maximum quality LRM-20, wow. That's pretty good. I'll just buy all these melee weapons. Gaussing. Stock up on some of that. A mask. Okay. So we just burnt, burnt about 15 million C-bills there. It's all good. Let's go ahead and modify this atlas. Okay, so... Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna cheat all of the stuff off by throwing them in there and just pulling them back out. Actually, I need to see how I built the other atlas. I want to make it identical to it. So I did, okay, I see. So this thing is 2 PPCs. It is an AC2. Sure, you can use this one. And it is an LRM-15 with Artemis, if I even have one of those available. Ooh, that's a nice one. We're not using that, though. That's a little too nice. Okay, it looks like I only have one LRM-15 with Artemis. He's not getting to use that one. That's not going to happen. Let me balance the armor real quick. Okay, and finally, let's just throw on 10 heat sinks real quick. I always just throw the heat sinks on just to prevent myself from getting carried away. And I'm gonna need probably... I don't know if I'll need one more than 1 ton of AC2 ammo. Let's start with 1 ton. 2 tons of LRM ammo might not be enough. We'll see, though. Let me add more heat sinks on because we are using dual PPCs. I think that's enough, actually. Maybe 1 more ton of LRM ammo. Half a ton? Half a ton of each. Half a ton of each. A little bit of each. There we go. That looks good to me. Okay, so it looks like we are no longer in a system with, you know, the best repairs. So there is a penalty. The penalty doesn't look, like, obnoxiously bad, but... whatever. What can you do? Alright, so here's our mission. Christian Mansdaughter, we're on Radstad. He says, under Cretan rule, Radstad housed one of the Draconis Combine's largest prison facilities, meant to hold House Karita's most prized political prisoners and POWs, which they heavily guarded with a network of military bases and supply outposts. When the First Tier took Radstad in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War, the Ninth Pesht regulars destroyed records of their hidden military caches in hopes of one day reclaiming the system. Since the Ronin War began, a number of raids have happened on Radstad, with Ronin raiders attempting to secure these hidden supplies. The 1st Cavalry have been in system defending warehouses from raiding Ronin with the help of Vincent's Vigilantes. More mercenaries. Okay, so with Vincent's Vigilantes mercenary unit. But according to the Cavalry, the Vigilantes have become less than helpful. Wow. You don't say. That seems to be a trend. The mercenaries were given a garrison assignment at Wakazashi Electronics Complex. When a recent Ronin raid attempted to seize the capital, the Vigilantes refused to assist, stating that their contract stipulates that they are solely there to garrison Wakazashi Complex. While the Cavalieri successfully defended the capital, they took heavy losses in the process, which has led them to being unable to contest Alexander's Ronin when they arrived. In order to link up with the Cavalieri, we'll need to break through Alexander's forces. They have moved mech and artillery assets to defensive overwatch positions on our optimal LZs. Commander, I'll need your unit to secure a beachhead for... Okay, so it's a beachhead mission. For the First Tier, so we can make Planetfall safely. After our losses on Gunsburg, we can ill afford any further Unnecessary casualties. Good hunting. Okay. So we now know that was a hint there. It is definitely a beachhead mission. Commander, we need you to secure us a beachhead in order for our forces to land safely. The 1st Cavalry say that they can move to assist you in this mission, provide you destroy the satellites linked to Radstad's satellite network. The Cavalry report heavy artillery assets in the area, so be sure to deploy forces with a bit of speed for this mission. Okay. Well, they gave us the hint, so let's go ahead and do this. A little bit of salvage. Nah, about a lot of bit of salvage. 39 salvage. I don't know, sounds pretty good to me. No, you're just in time, like in middle. We are just getting started. Okay. So if we need speed, I'm going to go ahead and use the Dargan SDW. And I'm going to have them go in our 3 remaining Atlases that are currently in good condition. And that looks good to me. So the Atlas RS is back. Also, I did go ahead and download a mod. The mod that I am running does not change the gameplay. It is purely a cosmetic-based mod, and I will show you what it does. If you look on the stats down where the weapons are, you'll see a bunch of abbreviations like XL, ES, MASC, and then you'll see that little arrow with an 8. What this mod does, it just tells me what the full stats of the mech are, because for some reason the game doesn't tell you if a mech has an extra light engine, or endo-steel internals, or if it has mask, or if it has like, or how many upgrade slots it has. I feel like the game should just tell you this, but it doesn't. So I have a mod that does that. It does not change the balance of the game in any way, though. So the enemies will fight no different. Oh, I think we got him.
Hello, everybody.
Here we go. You are just in time for the first mission.
Wow, can you imagine that?
Fashionably late, good sir. Fashionably late.
Yes.
I'll send you an invite directly. And looks like we are going to be doing a, what are you looking at? Got your, like, got your Nintendo Power Glove on, I see.
Yeah.
So, yes, we are going to be doing the first mission. Looks like it's a beachhead. I'll be running the Dargan SDW so that we're not too slow. If you want, you can certainly change your mech, though.
Let me have a wee look. Let's see what we've got here. 400 tons? What the heck?
Yep, 400 tons.
That's a few tons.
Yep, no matter what we do, we're going to be 40 tons underweight no matter what we do, because I'm running the Dargan.
I don't know what I'll use. Does any of these other ones look nicer? Okay, well, I'll just take it. I'll take the one that's got my color, actually.
Oh, yeah, just swap them around.
Yeah, then you'll need to put the other one on, then we're good to go.
Okie dokes. There we go. Alrighty. Nice. So we've got 39 salvage in this mission. My job will be to squish some artillery cannons.
I think that sounds good to me.
Last time I had to squish artillery cannons with the Corsair. That was not the best, but I did do it.
Yeah, it's not the fastest mech on the planet. It's good fun though, I really like the Corsair.
A number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstad.
I have not played it in a few days, so, or weeks actually, so to say, so it might be a little bit
If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden
rusty.
stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and relieve the cavalry. Forge us a path, Commander. Taking out their communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity.
There it is.
New target,
it's a grasshopper.
We're on the move. At requested location.
Alright, I'm commencing the bombardment on the grasshopper. There. I don't think this thing is going to be doing too well.
Artillery installations detected. Destroy them
Oh.
at every possible opportunity to cut down.
Wonderful.
the
They are
Ronin
all
bombardment.
literally surrounding the primary objective. I almost wonder if it would be a better idea to knock out these radar dishes first, because that will probably wake up the enemies, unfortunately. I almost wonder if it would be a better idea to knock out these radar dishes. Uh-oh. I can hear myself from your microphone.
Can you?
Yep, I can hear myself. I was like, who's that talking? Who's that like sexy voice in the background?
Is it
it's
quiet
me.
now?
I'll let you know if it happens again.
Okay.
Oh, that's a demolisher. What am I doing? I'm a dumbhead. No, do not demolish me.
We're on it, Commander.
It's dead.
Destroyed.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get pummeled here. Oof!
Target acquired.
The big oof.
Yeah. That's for the big five.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm just gonna go around and squish these radio dishes, because like we're almost done with them all already.
Yeah. I actually remember this mission. I do remember all of these annoying,
Artillery cannons.
yeah, very annoying.
Target acquired.
I can't remember what mech I used. It might have been my stabby boy, Banshee.
Target
Oh, with the I still don't have that one yet. The one with the melee weapon.
Yeah, that's really
Wait,
good.
I've got an assault mech. I think it was a stalker.
Forming on you.
I'm gonna wait.
Hang on.
Target acquired.
Another demolisher.
Target destroyed.
I'm glad I wasn't shot by the demolisher.
Yeah, 'cause I feel
Unfortunately, our
like,
allies are derping.
Behind you.
yeah, they went the strange way.
Target acquired.
Another demolisher. Oh my god.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay. Wait, the I got the stalker on radar.
Oh yeah. Great.
I see the stalker and I'm moving in. It's actually got a lot of damage center torso.
I wonder if I could hit him with a heavy rifle in there. Oh yep.
I'm punching him up in his gourd.
Kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Oh man, this is gonna become a messy mission. Fortunately, they are sending their reinforcements kind of like in a messy manner.
Target destroyed.
Another
Another
demolisher.
demolisher. Okay, I'm telling you, Lance to get on it.
Target acquired.
This is like Demolisherville or something.
Oh,
I'm gonna move in and take out these radars. Another two down.
Destroyed.
another demolisher. Oh.
Target acquired.
Coordinating our attack.
Two demolishers, actually.
Target destroyed.
I have to say I don't much care for them.
I'm with you on that one.
Following your lead, Commander.
We're doing really good at destroying them, though. Like, I don't think anyone's taking, like, massive damage from them.
Target acquired.
Well, one of the RS is a little bit banged up, but it's not too bad.
What is this? Another demolisher.
Standard.
Oh, he missed! He missed!
Target destroyed.
I
Coming
juked
up
the
on our
shot.
primary objective. Clear out this installation's defenders and secure the facility. Without its defensive position,
We've got
the
one
Ronin
more
stand no chance of stopping our
satellites.
planet fall.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
I-
try to make it over to the satellite.
Oh! This is so cringe.
Target acquired.
Oh! Looks like the artillery's on me, but that's fine. I'd rather it be on me.
Yeah, me too, funny.
Target destroyed.
Like, in this dragon, I can shake their shots all day.
Target acquired.
Oh, no, they want me. Nice.
Good work, Commander. I'm deploying tier forces to your location to assist. Sit tight.
Okay, I guess you knocked out the satellite. I don't know how you guys got a lock
Target
on it.
destroyed.
I didn't.
Oh, our ally. I guess the Lance got a lock on him.
Forming on the commander.
Okay, our next goal should be to silence these guns. We got
we
a
got-
grasshopper.
Here actual, we have just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Roger, Viking 1. Assist all friendlies on site and clear the field. Good hunting.
Nice work. Your
Okay, he's
target
down.
is about to go critical.
That's crazy. We are like shredding. Some of these like these are like straight up heavy mechs, and we're just like shredding right now.
Target destroyed.
Let's go into these artilleries, maybe.
Okay, full speed on the artillery now.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
I'm gonna go and get that one over the far side. What is that? Oh, mechs. Lots of mechs.
Are they nasty?
Quick draw the rifleman.
Target quick draw.
I'm telling the Lance to focus fire on the quick draw. Then I'm gonna continue smashing the.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target acquired.
Got some tanks over here. Nothing too bad.
Destroyed. Target
I am moving on the next group of artillery.
acquired.
Another demolisher. Ooh.
Target destroyed.
Something found me.
Target destroyed.
I'm so glad demolishers have bad accuracy.
Dragon.
Negative on that target order.
Dragon.
Target acquired.
The Lance is focusing fire on the Dargan. And I'm heading towards the last group of artillery. Silencing the artillery hype. Nice.
New target rifleman.
Alright, no more artillery. This guy's got great aim despite my speed, too. Okay, the rifleman is toast.
There's
I'm
one more
moving back
defending unit.
to, I'm gonna go grab that cargo. I gotta let my mask cool down, too. I used it up a lot when I was taking out those artillery pieces.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations.
Can't say I like how they put the artillery around the main objective. I think it was the right idea to get the reinforcements first, though. What did they give us? So reinforcements include a Crusader and an Awesome. It's like an 8Q.
There's one more defending unit, but I don't know where it is.
Really?
I guess it's a tank or something, probably.
Wait, there it is. It's a demolisher.
Another demolisher.
Oh, he
They really-
missed.
They really got their money's worth on demolishers, didn't they?
It's like they've got a bunch of demolishers and all of their crews are awful. Like none of them can land any hits.
It's like level 1 pilots.
Target acquired.
Yeah, basically. This is a lot of these guys.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Targeting their
Target
engines.
acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Another demolisher.
Target acknowledged.
This one has a veteran crew. Will it matter though?
Nice to have
We're letting him have it with the missiles. I don't know why I fired without a lock. There we go. We got the Demolisher.
Commander. Ronin
Who's
forces
still
in
this
the area
partisan
converging on your
currently?
position to take you out. Clear
Okay,
the
good.
field and secure the LZ.
Moving to indicated.
I'm gonna have them hold position in the artillery area. I'm gonna stay on the outside though, where I've got more of a speed advantage. I thought they said something about Ronins approaching.
Holding it there.
Okay, I guess I'm going on combat patrol.
On mark at waypoint.
Not seeing anything. I hope the mission isn't glitched out. That would make me sad.
Yeah.
And also unsurprised. Wait.
Target acquired.
I've got a
Incoming
patent
missile.
tank on radar.
Getting bombardment. Oh, that's dead.
He counted. Alright, I'm gonna search in the direction of that tank. Clearly they spawned some enemies in. What if they're all like demolishers and they're just really slow? I've got something. Another partisan. Can you lock onto him from here?
Yeah.
I'll maintain lock on him. He currently doesn't know I'm here, so I'm just spotting for you. It's working. He's taking a lot of damage. Yep, he's gone.
Destroyed.
Yeah, maybe they're all just a bunch of really slow targets.
Normally you get like a bunch of... Oh. Something from very far distance shooting me.
Something's firing
what?
at me.
Another partisan. Oh, okay, that's dead.
Okay, I don't think they're glitched out. I think they are just very
Like really
slowly
slow.
trickling forwards.
Target acquired.
Demolisher.
Okay, I was just joking about it being like a bunch of really slow heavy tanks.
Target destroyed.
Dude, does PGI think they're funny doing this?
I think we do.
Do they think this is funny? Like, oh, we'll make them think that the mission is bugged out. We'll make them think that there's something wrong and maybe they'll like restart it and that's how we'll defeat them in this mission. Wait, I've got multiple Igors on approach.
Once you've found the targeted
Hey, girl.
asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Destroyed.
No, okay, we got a single battle mech. We got a quick draw.
Target destroyed.
All right, so who's the last one? Beer Sizzle says they sent Igors to take your brains. How's it going, Hitu Saba? Welcome to the show. I don't know where the last one is. I'll keep looking. The last one is going to be a slow tank trying to drive uphill. Oh, I found something.
Target acquired.
It's a demolisher. And it's struggling through the hills.
Oh, we got another airstrike.
Really? They're not part of the list. Can we pull our self-preservation clause here?
Target destroyed.
Oh, they opened up me from behind there.
Target destroyed.
Okay, well that's done.
Oh, there's a final assault. We've got a leopard on bound.
Yep, see it.
All right, I'm turning around. A single mech. It's a Cyclops. No, two. It's a rifleman and a Cyclops. I'm gonna hit him hard with a rear ambush. Oh God!
Target acquired.
Area secured.
All right.
You're cleared to land, Overster.
I got
All
some
right.
good damage there and then.
Roger that, Brianna.
That airstrike.
First Cavalry,
Oh, well.
this is Overster Christian Monstotter of the first tier. We have just breached atmosphere and will be planetside shortly. Have all commanding officers report to my dropship immediately. I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstadt.
Acknowledged, Overstay. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
Okay, that could have gone worse. What could have gone worse is I could have just hit the restart button, thinking that the mission was glitched.
Yeah, I don't remember that happening to me, but it maybe did.
All right, let's see what we're raking in. I don't know if I really want the Cyclops Z. I do want that though. I'm gonna take that at least. That's a nice looking. Look, I think I'm just gonna stock up on all these AC-20s.
Yeah, they're really nice.
That's a lot of really nice AC-20s. Yeah, I think that's a perfectly reasonable goal. Oh, looks like I was out-damaged by the sheriff right at the end.
Yeah, but look how much damage I took.
I mean, looks like all of the equipment survived.
Yeah.
The one of the lasers was a little bit banged up in the process, but the repairs will take 38 days. I mean, that all of our things are probably going to take a bit of time to repair. Only 5 days of repair on me. Wow. 14 days of repairs. 11 days of repairs. I think that mission went just great. I think that was big profit. Big PP profits right there. Big, that's what the P in. I'm putting the P in PP. The profited PP. Okay, Radstad Part 2. Christian Mansdaughter says, "Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, we've made planetfall with 0 casualties and have successfully linked up with the 1st Cavalry." I keep thinking it's like calamari, like the food. The Cavalry have been shadowing Alexander Carita's forces since they touched down in system a month ago. They report that Alexander's Ronin have discovered a Caritan weapon cache that was hidden during the 4th Succession War. The Ronin have spent the past month getting the base operational once more and are in the process of excavating numerous mechs and munitions still locked in underground facilities around the complex. We need to move on them now before they can further excavate more mechs and munitions. Alexander Carita remains the primary target for the operation. Neutralize him and his supporting forces, and we can destroy the final vestige of hope the Ronin have. They will be rallied to continue their crusade. But tread carefully. The Cavalry report that Alex pilots a mech that they have never seen before. Their field reports state that it appears to be a heavily modified Charger, wielding a mech-sized sword and using armor fashioned to look like samurai armor, a walking symbol of the Ronin's bigoted ideals. They be sure not to underestimate him or his men. For them and all of the other Ronin holdouts, this will be their last stand. This is our best opportunity to end this war once and for all, Commander. Stay sharp and good hunting. So this might be the last mission, unless they're going to pull a fast one on us. We have Alexander Kurita cornered now, Commander. Advance on his forces and eliminate all encountered Ronin. If possible, attempt to preserve the discovered base. It may be invaluable to the Republic when this war is over. Okay.
This is a bit of a mission. I remember this one.
You think this is a bit of a mission? Okay, I'll bring a little more. I'm gonna bring 2.2 million in insurance coverage. 2.2 million in insurance coverage.
Yeah, that'd be more than enough.
The next thing we're gonna do is wait. Okay, we've waited the full duration, so as many things have been repaired as possible. My dragon actually managed to complete its repairs. Most of our mechs are currently undergoing refit. Our biggest mechs, rather, are undergoing refit, so we will have to use our next biggest mechs. The Stalkers. Okay, the Stalkers are going in. You're gonna take the Battlemaster. Maybe I'll just use the Dargon again.
I don't think there's anything else I would want to take. Yeah, I'm happy enough for that, I think.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna use the Dargon again, to be totally honest. Alright, here we go. Alright, I think for this mission we should probably try to play slow and like pick enemies off.
Yeah, I think so too.
He2Saba says Calamari wants you to complete mecha missions to help save its existence from being eaten. How do you proceed? I've been watching videos of like how the Japanese chop up live octopus, so like I have a feeling it's probably not going to work out well for them.
Probably not.
Online. All systems nominal.
Across the Republic,
Oh yes, I remember this one.
might of the Kung's army and Conrad Kurita's DCMS have decimated.
I was expecting to be
Marcus
fighting
Kurita's
basically
Ronin.
the whole time.
Marcus's son Alexander is the final senior officer of the Ronin that
wait
has
for him to
eluded
regroup.
capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought lost during the Fourth Succession War. Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Rasalhague under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's cause. We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita into custody. Good hunting, everyone. It's time to end this.
You know, even the map looks like a calamari tentacle or a weird wiggly penis.
I would say more the penis one, to be honest.
Alright, I guess I'm technically the scout, so I will search for targets, and then I'm going to fall back. And now I'm going to fall back right now.
Target catapult.
I'm ordering the Lance to hold position.
I don't think I threw a mark on him.
On station.
Yes, that's the answer to that question.
I mean, if he's going to sit there and just let us shoot at him, I will allow it. We've got a light mech. I don't know what it is, though.
Focus engagement on Leech target.
New target.
Oh, we are under attack.
Target
It's a
acquired.
king. It's the king. I'm taking cover in the woods.
Got a mech behind us, Spider. How the hell do we get there?
Okay, I'm getting behind the king. I'm through his rear armor. I'm getting him to face me right now. I'll make him like get confused. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
What is this spider doing here?
There's 2 of them.
They thought they were clever with this little ambush they had planned.
Destroyed. Knocked target engaged.
I'm still hunting this other spider down. Its leg is out, which is helping. Okay. Both of the scouts are down, and the crab is down. This catapult is like hanging on.
That kills reactor is about to explode.
Okay. A little messier than I wanted, but you know. Probably could have gone worse for what we were fighting. Alright, I'm slowly creeping up. Looks like we got our base up ahead. That was a nasty little ambush they pulled on us.
Yeah, and it was perfect zone for the king crab. That tight quarters to them. It's a bit vile, but I think we came out of it okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was able to, like, confuse it a bit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I thought that was a mech bay for a second. Is this a mech bay? No, I thought this was a mech bay. Like, oh, they wouldn't give us a mech bay on a mission like this, would they? How often do you even get any mech bays in these missions? I think there's only 2 missions in the game where you get a repair bay.
I think there might be a repair bay in this mission. Or one of the missions definitely is one.
New target
We got
javelin.
something. It's a javelin.
I don't know where it went.
It's inside the mountain on the top. Wait, more targets, more targets. Wake up.
New target Banshee.
It's a young, nasty lad, Banshee. I'm concentrating fire on it. Looks like you opened up its side torso.
Target
Are these like
destroyed.
actual ambushes?
Acquired. Incoming missile. New
I think these are
target
some like
lost.
real ambushes they're doing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This javelin still isn't dead. Okay, now he is. Something that's capable of firing missiles is up ahead.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
It's weird how they're playing the sand music in like an ice area.
Yeah.
New target
Okay, it's a trebuchet.
Focus target updated.
Looks like you're on them. Nice, nice.
Destroyed.
Forming on the Commander.
Whittling us down slowly, I see. We took out that Banshee pretty efficiently. I'm pretty happy about that one.
This base houses numerous
Oh, yeah,
mechs
I
and
remember this one.
weapons abandoned by House Kurita during
Take it.
Radstad's conquest in the 4th Succession War. Do what you can to minimize damage to the surrounding facility. The supplies
Come over
here
here,
will
Willie.
be invaluable to resupplying our forces once the Ronin have been cleared out. Commander, do what you can to maintain the structural integrity of the facility. The Kung's army will need the supplies here
Okay,
to
we
rebuild
got that
after
one
this war
down.
is over.
There's a
I will
lot of
authorize
tanks right
a
there.
performance bonus
Okay,
for you
we
if
are
you
locking
able to
on to
minimize
that
damage to the
Wolverine.
facility.
I'm trying to stop the damage, but these guys don't want to play games. Okay, the Wolverine is down.
Target acquired.
Target facility has suffered significant structural damage. Check your fire.
It's not. I don't think it's our fire. I think it's their fire.
New target.
Coordinating on target ID.
Okay, they're locking on to the fire starter next.
Firing on Narc.
Oh, I just overheated. Nasty.
Target acquired.
The armory is on the verge of collapse. Don't let it fall.
Okay, we got both of the mechs.
Target acquired.
Okay, I think we succeeded in protecting the garrison.
We need to destroy these tanks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, look, mech base. I knew there was mech base on one of these missions.
So we actually get to use mech bays? Holy crap.
Target acquired.
I could really use it too.
Yeah, I think the last bit of this mission's a bit of a fight.
Target is down.
I am so
Okay.
using a mech bay.
I'm hopping in this one. It might be worth taking control of those other mechs and putting them in as
Oh,
well.
absolutely. I'm going to do that, no doubt about it. Almost back to full condition.
Destroyed.
I am. Perfectly back to full condition.
Okay, I'm gonna have this guy get into this one.
Why can't I control them? You have to do it yourself. I'm not allowed to.
Offline.
Maybe only player one can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice and fresh. Love to see it. Oh, this guy needs the repairs so bad. Oh yeah, he needs these repairs really bad.
Unfortunately, I won't repair the internal damage, but I'll put armor on it at least.
What was the AI doing? The AI was just like holding the mask down until I took leg damage. Yeah, like I'm like red on mask because the AI, while it was controlling the jargon, was like, "Oh yeah, you know, you just wanted to run the masks while standing still, right?"
Oh, man.
Alexander Kurita. I am Overste Christian Mansdottir of the Kunz Army of the Free Rasalhague Republic. Your forces are outnumbered and outmatched.
Oh, they're out
Surrender
here.
now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
No one's going to surrender, are they?
We will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create his Dyna-backed puppet state.
We are no one's puppets. Not anymore.
Says the former Delta officer. I know who your true masters are, Colonel Manfred, and no loyal son of the dragon will ever bow to the likes of you. Leave this place now, or die.
I guess the like negotiations part's off the table.
Yeah. I don't think the negotiations went very well myself.
All right, so then my mask just cooled down, which is good. Looks like we're going to have to go uphill. That's not good.
7 enemies.
New target, rifleman.
Okay,
Target identified.
there's something on our left side as well. It's a catapult.
Let's go. Come heavy for it.
Oh god, I just blasted you.
It's okay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Careful,
All right, there's a stalker flanking on the right side.
Right, that's next then.
Definitely the ideal place for them to put an ambush. This one's down.
Coordinating our attack.
This one's down.
Focusing our fire.
There's the Hatamoto Chi.
Huh? What the heck? Where'd that come out of? He is not a very skilled pilot. And he just run straight in there like an idiot.
Yep. There's no way I'm gonna let him use his sword on me.
Target destroyed.
Well,
Target acquired.
We got a dragon as well.
what an idiot.
Yeah, he probably should have attacked a little earlier when his allies were providing him cover. Shelling him out. Oh, he wants to come out?
Target destroyed.
One more or something.
There's one more left, it's hiding somewhere. I see that rear damage on your center torso. I'm like, oh, one of the times I'm not happy about being on target.
Oh, thought you did that. I wonder where this asshole is.
Yeah, I went around a rock and I was aiming for where the catapult was, and then like you were there, and I just kind of like fired at the first metallic thing I saw.
It's not gonna be me. Where's the guy at?
This is where BAP would be really nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Wait.
Target triggered.
Target received. Engage.
It's a trebuchet. He woke up late. Wait, I was on lunch break. He's like, I'm still here for the fight. I was just on lunch break. What happened? Did I miss anything?
Where did I mark him from there? What the heck?
Deja vu. I'm looping around this same rock.
Thank God I'm not there.
Got him.
Well. That was a thing.
Beaten, Alexander. Have your forces stand down or suffer the shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
Seems I have no choice. DCMS. Tokoseo. Our cause is lost.
Kunsarmen, take all remaining Ronin into custody. Have Comstar deliver a message to Rasalhague. Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding. The Republic is secure.
Yeah! Woohoo! I like how it just ends abruptly like that.
Yeah.
Citizens of Rasalhague, the night has passed, and a new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Rasalhague. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Rasalhague remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kun's Armée, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Conrad Corita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Rasalhague show us all the true honor and compassion of the dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a baptism of fire for our new republic. It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together, the people of the free Rasalhague Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Rasalhague people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
Until 3050.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't last very long, does it?
Yeah. Big celebration until the clan invasion. And then it's like rest in pepperonis, free Rasalhague Republic. Okay, let's see here.
No King Crab, what the heck?
Yeah, no King Crab, that's kind of sad. I'll just take the mech so we can sell them. Looks like everything went pretty smoothly. Radstad Part 2. Christian Mansdaughter says, Commander, with Alexander Corita's capture, the last of the Ronin's senior leadership has been neutralized, and the Kung's army has confirmed that all major DCMS units that went Ronin have surrendered or have been destroyed. It's unfortunate that in order to keep the peace with the Draconis Combine, Alexander, the secret mech prototype he piloted, and many of our most valuable POWs will be given back to House Corita in the name of trust between our two nations. While some small groups of uncaptured Ronin have consolidated into raiding parties and gone into hiding, Magnuson and I believe that they no longer have the coordination or the number to be a significant threat to the Republic. As Magnuson have announced, finally after all these years, Rasalhague is free. And with your year-long contract with us at an end, I've taken the liberty of approving a generous bonus on your behalf for all the hard work your company has put in over this past year. None of this would have happened without your help, Commander. In my eyes, you and your mercenaries will always be friends of the free Rasalhague Republic. It's unfortunate that I can't say the same about many of the other mercenary commands that accepted contracts with us, the Dragon's Breath, Vincent's Vigilantes. Hell, someone in Cameron's Legion was responsible for the deaths over 100 children when they shamelessly destroyed a school during a city battle. Both our citizens and those enlisted within the Kung's army do not look fondly on your profession at the moment because of what those bad apples did, but Prince Magnuson and I both know the sad truth. As much as the people of Rasalhague might hate your kind after what happened, we needed you now more than ever. Only a small portion of the DCMS went Ronin, and yet those Ronin still vastly outnumbered the Republic's standing army. It took the combined might of the Kung's army, the DCMS, and mercenaries like yourself to see us emerge victorious. Until the Kung's army can grow to a size that can stand on even ground with our foreign adversaries, we'll always have a need to supplement the Kung's army with mercenaries. Although the initial chaos of the Ronin War is over, I have no doubt that there will be those looking to exploit us as we try to rebuild. I hope you choose to stick around to help those of us in need. I know Prince Magnuson and myself would love to retain your services if you are ever in need of further contracts. But until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Best of luck out there. So we get an extra 5 million C-bills, we get some company rep, we get a Tier 3 Gauss rifle, 4 Tier 4 medium pulse lasers, 2 Tier 3 LRM-20s with Artemis 4 system, 4 tons of Gauss rifle ammo, 4 tons of LRM with Artemis system ammo, and 3 double heat sinks. Honestly, not too bad. Yeah, equal is a bit of a strong word. I agree there. I noticed them, sneaking a little bit of woke dialogue keywords in there. Like, okay, I that's probably what people in this year care about.
I mean, they did a school shooting.
They did do a school shooting.
That is something they did.
I guess they're just trying to keep America in the loop on it, right? let's go ahead and move over here. And we're going to go repair.
Nice.
All right, so we did it. That was the Rasalhague campaign. That's good news. There's still a lot to do, though. Like, my goal is to do a more comprehensive playthrough within MechWarrior 5. But for now, let's go ahead and repair our damage. Fortunately, our damage could have been a lot worse, but thanks to the repair bays we found initially, it's going to be looking a lot better. Also, we can begin selling some of these mechs off that we don't need. Let me go ahead and start doing that. I don't need this crab. I don't need this commando. I don't need that. Some of these unusual mechs I will keep. Don't need a griffin. The high there can stay. You can go. 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 The KK is going to stay because that is a hero mech. You get to go. You get to go. Spooter gets to go. The trebuchets can go. Let me give it another look over. I think I'm going to hang on to the archers because, like, you know, I don't know if I'll need to go downwards. And I can sell them anytime I want. I kind of want to keep the catapults. And I can sell them anytime I want, once again. Dargans are always nice. I might hang on to the Cyclops, because I don't know if you want to use the Cyclops or not. I might hang on to that. I don't really care that much for the Orion. I'm going to...
Yeah, and the Zeus is kind of crap, too.
Yeah, I'll sell the Zeus as well. Alright, so we are sitting at nearly 100 million C-bills after all said and done, and I haven't even sold my, my loose weapons and whatnot. That is not bad. I would say that is pretty good. Oh, this was a hero mech. Give me that back. Okay, I'm taking the P back. The Orion P was a hero mech. We need to... Is there a black market? No, there's a, not a black market here, but maybe there's a... Okay, let's hit this cantina real fast.
Oh, you should read that transmission, by the way.
What transmission?
Even transmission.
I will take a look at it as soon as I'm going to refill on these cantina missions. I'm just going to take all of these, even if they're no good for us, because I can just delete them later on. Alright, so we have a transmission?
Yes. Oh no, hold on.
Oh, here it is. Message from Tor... Oh, here we go. Message from Mor Tiraborg. Tor Miraborg says, "You might have Christian and Magnussen fooled, but I know at heart you're no better than those bastards with the dragon's breath that left me and my men for dead. More than a third of the mercenaries that Magnussen signed on specifically to protect us were either no-shows when we needed them the most, or were the direct cause of some catastrophe that caused the deaths of loyal citizens of Rasalhague. We both know it was the collective indifference and greed of you mercenaries that killed them. The people of Rasalhague have long memories. We didn't forget how House Karita put their boots against our necks for generations. We didn't forget how House Steiner lied to our forces just so they could use us to do their dirty work, and now we won't forget that the likes of you stood aside as our people died, all while you lined your pockets with what little money we had. You may not have done anything that directly violated your contract with us, but we both know that if your next contract paid the right price, you would turn your guns on our people. It's just the nature of your business, and I won't ever give you that opportunity. This is my only warning to you, Commander. Stay away from Gunsburg. You aren't wanted here, and will never be as long as I'm in charge. Okay?
Guess what? Let's go to Gunsburg.
Yeah, I'm going to Gunsburg. Oh, we're at Gunsburg right now. Let me go back and forth. Let me go back to Gunsburg real quick.
Yeah, and he's such a brave guy.
Hold on a second. I need to go back to Gunsburg real quick.
Take that, Mac. Don't waste your time.
All right, we're back in Gunsburg.
What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
Is he going to challenge us to a duel?
No.
I hope. I wish he did challenge us to a duel.
That was one of the most disappointing pieces of information ever given. Nothing happens.
Oh. We got a message from Hakan Magnuson. Commander, I want you to know that I appreciate what you've done for Christian and the people of Rasalhague. Christian's heart was in the right place, but ultimately his faith in the Archon was flawed. I believe growing up in the Commonwealth has blinded him to what he did not want to see. Oh, this might be an old message. That the Commonwealth does not care about our people. They only placated our desire for freedom as a way to leverage our people. I wish they would separate these missions into, like, two groups, like emails versus, like, mission requests. This is why... What happened?
You get this message after, you know the way you do the initial...
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. To all the House Lords, the people of Rasalhague will always be their lesser, and this is why the only way for our people to truly be free is to be an independent Rasalhague, one that is able to forge its own path away from the machinations of the great houses and their delusional desire to rule over a reconstructed Star League. I have faith that that time is coming soon. With Christian's battle mech regiment, the hypocrisy of the Tamar Pact is exposed, and House Karita's loosened grips on their own territory after the Fourth Succession War. I believe that the people of Rasalhague will soon have the courage needed to stand up to the House Lords and say that enough is enough. When the time comes, the people of Rasalhague will need allies loyal to our cause, or at least our money. I hope I can count on you among those allies that will come to our aid when the time is right. While my resources are now tied down with supporting Christian's people, in the few years where they are settled, I wish to reach out to you and your company once more. If you believe yourself in helping the people of Rasalhague, I may have an important job for you. Until then, I wish you safe travel. Okay, so that was an old message.
But that Mirrorboard guy, what an asshole. Like, if it wasn't for us, you would have... We beachhead planets by ourselves. We destroyed your guy Karita by ourselves. No one helped us do that. They had sieged an entire city by ourselves. While he's complaining that he nearly died. It's a war, man. Of course you're gonna nearly die.
It's also true that the mercenaries have a self-preservation clause in their contracts where, like, if they are ordered into or there becomes like a basically suicidal kind of mission, like, yeah, they can enact a self-preservation clause, because at the end of the day, you know, they're not Rasalhagians fighting for their people. They're just here. They're just a company that you're hiring, and that is something that is allowed within their contracts. And you know, if you're going to get mad at that, then don't hire mercenaries.
Exactly. What an idiot.
Either A, don't hire mercenaries, or B, you'd have to, like, vet your mercenaries and look for mercenaries who are, like, crazy, like, oh, we fight for justice to the very end type mercenaries. Yeah, they're lucky right now that I don't, like, contact that Alexander Karita guy and be like, okay, you know, if you're gonna pay us more, maybe we'll go and, like, beat up Tor Miraborg real fast. Okay, while we're here, though, I do want to do... What mission is this? Call to Arms. So we're going to do Call to Arms. Because this is another mission. This is the mission from Call to Arms. Actually, it's even called Call to Arms. Is there anything we need to do before we go?
I think one of the... Oh, yeah, put the Orion away, I guess.
Okay, yeah, let's put the Orion away. Let's put some other mechs away, too. Let's downsize a little bit. So let me organize our mechs by bigness.
I think that Cyclops can go away. I'm not going to use it. Unless you want it for anything.
Yeah, let me just, like, get a little organized. And then we'll see what needs to go. I wish there was just a button I could push to do this for me. What if they just had a button that let you organize your mechs into, like, descending weight? That would be awesome if they had something like that.
That Atlas is missing something.
Yes, it needs ammo. We ran out of heavy rifle ammo, though, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Let me see here. Oh, we have another Atlas. Wow. A lot of Atlases. Okay, yeah, we can definitely afford to probably rearrange some of our mechs. We can cut a few of them so that the Cyclops can go.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in it. there's a lot of awesomes as well.
Yeah,
So
we
you
probably
wanna-
don't need as many awesomes now that we're using the stalkers. Let's get rid of some of the queues.
I don't know if you want 3 dragons or not, although I know some of these call to arms missions are only maybe 200 tons, I think.
I don't know if I need the Black Knight anymore because we have the 2 Battle Masters. And I'm probably willing to drop one of the Dargans because we do have 2 champions. I'll drop the 1C. There we go. All right,
Nice.
that's gonna cut our costs down significantly. I think that looks a lot better. And then the LG will just be here as kind of like a weird like pocket mech that we've got just for like in the event we need to do something very specific. All right, I think that looks pretty good. Does anyone need to be repainted? I don't think so. Okay, that's gonna cut our costs down quite a bit, and off we go to the next mission. Okay, I need to put some lotion on my eye because I keep having a watery eye, and rubbing my eye over and over again is causing the skin to get raw, so I need to... No, I'm not going to put lotion in my eyeball, but I'm going to quickly put some around on the eyelid and whatnot. Be right back. Okay, I am back. So what, you know you've been rubbing your eye a lot when putting lotion on like the skin of your eyelid burns. That's how you know you've rubbed your eye a lot. And it's like, it's weird. It's like I've kind of gone from sneezing to having a watery eye, which is like both of them are equally as they're annoying for different reasons. Annoying for different reasons. Okay, so over here we should. Here it is. This is the Call to Arms story mission, which will get us a... This would be your first access to a more melee-focused mech. Too bad we did not get that... I figured that's how we would get that special Hatamoto Chi, but I guess we don't get it from that.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
So it says here, the Lyran Rebels. Greetings, Commander. You may call us the Independent People of Sky. We represent a number of units under the employ of House Steiner, currently assigned to the front lines against House Kurita. In 3023, House Steiner shocked the entire industry with the creation of the first new mech design in generations, the Hatchetman. The Archon said that this new mech would help bolster our country's mech regiments with a new line mech. But in reality, the mech has been mostly distributed to forces loyal to the Archon and those warmongering pigs in the Federated Suns, doing nothing for those in the Isle of Skye as our home defenses are slowly whittled down every day by raiders from the Draconis Combine. We've learned that the Archon and Defiance Industries have delivered an entire company of new Hatchetmen mechs to the 19th Arcturan Guards. a formerly prestigious unit before they incurred major losses at the hand. Before they were incurred major losses at the hand of House Karita decades ago. While this may seem like a legitimate reason to refit the unit with new mechs, I assure you it's not. In the decades since their collapse, the 19 have become the dumping ground for the spoiled sons and daughters of the Commonwealth's wealthiest families entering the LCAF, riding high on the coattails of the 19's storied past to further elevate their own social status while turning the unit itself into its own state-sponsored frat house. As the first brand new mech designed in over centuries, the Hatchetman has become a hot commodity that the Archon is willing to throw at these petulant brats in order to appease their wealthy industrialist parents rather than support those on the front lines who are in desperate need of new equipment to fight actual enemies. I wish we had a better way of doing this, but we are left with no other options. We want you to disable as many of these Hatchetmen as possible so that we may take possession of them. We can't overtly move against our own countrymen, but we are in desperate need of those mechs to defend ourselves against Karitan aggression. So we're seeking your aid in recapturing and acquiring these Hatchetmen and putting them into the hands of the people that truly need them. Will you help us? Sure. If you're paying the monies, I will help. Okay, let me see.
Give us that fat cash.
Where is it? Those in need. We learned that a lance of the Arcturian Guard is often sent to garrison a small number of installations close to their primary base of operations. While we don't know the exact garrison rotation of the lance, we should be able to find them at their marked locations. Destroy each and every one of the main targets and we'll swoop in to salvage them. Sure. Just give me the money right now. Oh, wow. Just give me anything, I guess?
Nice.
So, we are slightly overweight. Just a little bit, though. So it'll have to be just you and I.
Alright, in that case I'll just go with the Atlas then. I guess. One's my one. Nice.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna use the champion, because why not? Just to, like, spice things up a notch. Evie says she's all packed. Oh, yeah, heading back to LA. Ricebox subs as a T1. He's been a sub for 13 months. Good gravy. Thank you for being a part of the Fox Republic, Ricebox.
That's some serious gravy.
Isn't it, though? It's like high levels of gravy.
Wanted to eliminate a lance of hatchet men suspected to be on patrol at one of the marked nav points. Be sure to approach each one with caution, Commander. While the hatchet man's signature hatchet is devastating up close, it's more than
here. Why don't you go that way and I'll go up?
After a handful of blows.
Oh, am I going down? Oh,
yeah. You continue on the course and I'll go upwards. We'll get it all done at once.
Yeah, I don't see this being terribly difficult. The Hatchetman, if I remember, is quite paper thin.
He's also really slow. Like, the Hatchetman has, like, thin armor, and it has, like, it's also not, it's just not fast. Also, the pilots are probably, like, green or regular, so they're probably not going to be very skilled either.
I hope.
A cicada.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Oh, there you go.
Looks like we got some
Fire starter.
intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Okay, the cicada's down. How's it going, Jennifer? Welcome to the show. I like the champion. I'm a fan of the champion.
It's gonna be one of the weirdest mechs.
That's part of the reason I like it too.
Okay,
It looks like it's going to take off at any moment.
It literally looks part seagull.
It probably is. That was probably their inspiration. I'm betting that this is not what they were expecting to find on their patrol.
Oh, an atlas for the champion.
Treasure to pick it up.
Treasure? Is that you found that?
That would be me.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Ammo. Why can't you give me a weapon? Do I look like I need ammo?
Oh, nice. I found something as well. Let's see what I found.
I'm en route to the main area, but I'll wait for you to catch up if I get there first.
Good.
Yeah, no problem.
Ammunitions can be restocked.
Really?
You got ammo too, wow. Hey, don't you think you've gotten enough stuff? What are you, greedy?
It's like, imagine you like arrive in like a Black Knight and it's all lasers and you get ammo.
That's what I was thinking. Imagine being like a laser bow. Oh, I'm trying to kill that thing that you targeted. I'm like, oh, it must be just over this hill. Then I'm like, oh no, it's over like a kilometer away. Alright, so this is mine as well. I'm grabbing it.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Are you joking?
Is that another ammo?
Okay, I've got sight on a hatchetman.
Yeah, so I engage now. I'm close enough that I can fight.
Oh good, they're going for you instead of me.
On all of our targets. Take them out before more hostiles converge on your position.
Target acquired.
Oh no, they're actually splitting up. How interesting.
What a wonderful strategy.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you think you're gonna catch up to me, do you? I'd like to see you try. Oh, he might. I'm gonna hit a wall. He's trying to catch up to me with his axe. Nope, I'm back in the open. No, didn't work.
Target acquired.
This is the problem with the hatchetman. You could just walk backwards. This music has some like
still alive.
This music has some like funky Terraria sounds going on.
Yeah, it does.
Assassin. Target acquired.
What was that?
Behind me.
An assassin.
Don't go slowly at me, bro.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, partner counted as one. Nice.
I've given the IPS the all clear to swoop in and salvage the downed hatchetmen. Let's get out of here before more Arcturan guards arrive.
Where'd these guys come from?
I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we got them all.
Acquired.
We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Target destroyed.
You didn't hear that funky Terraria music, chat? Oh, do we actually have to go to the evacuation? Okay, I'll go to the evacuation.
It's that tank, because I'm going to kill it now. You think you get to survive?
I like how when I'm trying to complete the mission, that's when all the enemies want to appear. They're like, oh, don't you want to kill us before you go? You found a mech?
New target, Spider.
Yeah, it's going to die very quickly.
I'm gonna launch a few missiles at it. This LRM-5 I have will be the difference maker. You see those LRMs coming to help you?
They didn't even hit. Just dead.
Destroyed.
The second set did.
That was the difference maker.
I think you're right. Definitely not the 2 SE or the 2 heavy rifle shots to the chest.
I'm surprised it was able to survive that.
Nice.
Alright, nice and easy. I guess I'll take the cicada. I'll just sell the, well, I can take its equipment. Then I'll sell the cicada, get the mechs repaired. Okay, so do we have another? Yeah, next part. The next part is good work, Commander. We were able to recover all 4 of the hatchet men. Oh, did you kill one of them?
Yeah, I think I did.
Okay, so 3 of them came towards me. But their battle damage is significant. In order to get them operational, we will need to collect... Oh, it's not my fault that they were, like, severely damaged. You know, maybe they're just a crap design. Maybe you're better off getting a different mech. How about that? We will need to collect a large supply of replacement parts. We've identified a series of locations where the Arcturan guards have stored replacement actuators, myomer bundles, and weapon systems for the hatchetmen. We need you to conduct an objective raid to refine and recover the supplies in order to repair the lance of hatchetmen that you've captured for us. We'll highlight the locations in which the supplies should be located, but it'll be up to you and your lance to identify and recover any of the materials on site. All further tactical information has been forwarded over to Rihanna. Good hunting. Okay. Where do we go next? Oh, we're still right here. Alright, this is also a 160-ton mission. Which means I'm just going to throw on whatever is possible. Don't worry, I've got another tiny mech that I can use.
You can take a big mech too if you want. I can take something smaller.
I mean, I like using these ones.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe I'll take Battlemaster.
The Master of Battle.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, I guess we could do 2 80-ton mechs. That's also something they're probably not expecting. Like, here come 2 awesomes. It's like, awesome.
The IPS may have their salvaged hatchet
I would
men,
imagine they'd be
but
saying
they
that is
currently
not
don't
awesome.
have the means to repair and refit them. Their intelligence has highlighted potential locations for various supplies needed to repair and maintain the Arcturan Guard's hatchet men. Our mission here is a straight-up smash and grab to rob them of these supplies. We'll move on the facilities marked on your HUD, collect our clients' needed components, and then get out of there before the rest of the Arcturan Guards can respond. Be careful, Commander. Although we took out a full lance of them, the Arcturan Guards reportedly still have 2 more lances worth of hatchetmen active in their roster.
Okay, Rihanna, we
Be
get the
sure
point.
to approach each facility with caution, as those mechs can do serious damage up close.
You really like the sound of your own voice.
Yep. They're gonna do some serious damage if they get up close. Whoa, what is up with my weapon groups here? Hold on, I gotta change my weapon groups. Weapon groups.
It's quite a big F, isn't it?
It is a very big if. Okay, fix my weapon groups.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Actually, I think this is a stock dragon. I think it's a completely unmodified stock dragon.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Or I just never bothered to change its equipment, or never bothered to adjust it.
What do you mean incoming missile? The heck?
Oh, behind us. Look at them coming in with the ambush.
Hey, something if you're in some small mechs and all these manticores coming in, that'll be kind of nasty.
Yeah, I agree. Like, that would be, get hit with a PPC or 2. You wouldn't be too happy about it. This is supposed to be a pretty low-level mission, too. You know, considering that this is supposed to be your quick way into getting the hatchetmen early.
I think even if I unlock the hatchman, I'm not convinced I would even use it anyway.
I tried using it. The problem is that it's just too slow. Like, you want to get into melee, but you're slow. Like, I really don't know what they were thinking when they made the hatchetman. They're like, wow, if it gets into melee combat, it sure is going to do a lot of damage. And I'm like, okay. But, how are you going to get into melee combat with that combination of that speed and that lack of armor?
I feel like it has to be a Steiner invention.
It is a Steiner invention.
Well, that does explain that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We got a commando.
That's not a hatchetman.
Oh, looks like you squished them.
Oh, that's a hatchetman though.
Oh, here's your chance, Hatchetman. I'm gonna get in the melee with you.
What an idiot.
Oh, he went down? I was looking for him.
Target acquired.
He was more interested in fighting me.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, Hatchetman's like, just wait till I get in the melee combat.
Target acquired.
No, seriously, no, like, seriously, wait.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it.
Target destroyed.
Searching. I mean, like, I'm not saying melee is bad or anything either. It's just like that particular design is, I don't know. Okay, one thing I'll say about the Hatchetman in the strategy game, in BattleTech, the PC strategy game, the Hatchetman it works there. But in MechWarrior 5, I don't think the Hatchetman works very well.
I'm definitely in range.
Wait, yeah, I was about to say, how are we not in range?
I blame that tower.
I'm destroying this storage bay.
If you find the acquisition,
Oh, it was in this warehouse.
pick it up.
Grabbing the cargo.
Oh, nice. I wasn't even paying attention.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Oh, great.
Ammo, that's what I needed.
I got some more narcs that I never even fired.
What about desert hoodoos?
I hit them.
I've never
I'm
seen
small.
desert hoodoos in real life.
No, neither have I don't even think they exist anymore. It's like Australia. Australia's not real, right?
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's our Hatchetman.
Really?
Destroyed. Target acquired.
You gotta stand up there? I mean, okay.
Target destroyed.
I didn't even get a chance to lock onto him.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I kinda killed them pretty quickly.
You know what I hate are scorpions, to be honest.
They're like kinda fast.
They always have like better aim than I'm happy with. It's like that demolisher couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, a mech barn at that, and yet these stupid scorpions,
Target acquired.
Never miss.
they're just so accurate.
There's another one.
Target destroyed.
And they're like just small enough to be kinda hard to hit.
Yeah,
Target
and they're also like considered a minor enemy, so like the game is like okay with generating a large quantity of them.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it
You
up.
better not give me ammo this time.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Always good to restock
Ammo.
ammo.
Obviously.
That's what we need
Destroyed.
for a really short mission. Like, what would we do without the ammo?
Target destroyed.
I don't even think they give you that much ammo either.
I didn't even see it. Oh, I hit it. Oh, nice.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So if they said they have 2 lances of Hatchetmen, that means are we expecting another
Target
8
destroyed.
That
Hatchetmen?
must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
How many have we killed? 2 in this mission so far? I guess I bet there's another mission.
Yeah, it should be 3 missions long. 3 or 4.
Target destroyed.
You said there was 2 lenses and we've destroyed 2 in this mission, so that means there's 6 left, right?
Did we kill 2 in this mission? I know we killed 1.
Yeah, we did.
Maybe you must have killed one that I wasn't paying attention to.
Possibly. I think I did kill both of them, actually. This is like a pretty big base. It might be hard to find this thing. Oh yeah, no, I guess light.
Look for the pillar of light. It's right next to me.
Move up to it,
Oh, nice.
and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Okay, we're good.
That's the last of our clients' needed supplies. Time to pull out before the rest of the Arcturan guards converge on our position. Get a move on it, Commander.
We wouldn't want that to happen. Oh, wait. Are there some Arcturan guards converging on our position? I wouldn't want that to happen.
Target spider.
So we've got a spider and a locust, I think. Definitely gonna stop us from... Oh wow, you're fast.
Oh, you want to just wait till I punch it?
I ain't punching, man.
He's toast. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want these guys who are like, what did the story describe them as? Rich kids that don't actually have any experience. I wouldn't want an army of them with like overpriced equipment that they don't deserve to use come after me. I wouldn't want that. That would be terrible.
Target destroyed.
That would be awful.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, that's a wrap. Oh, we got something. We've got Ghost Prime is raiding with a party of 9. Welcome to the show, everybody. We actually just finished the Rasalhague Campaign, and now we are just continuing our quest crusade with the objective of eventually completing all of the quests in MechWarrior 5 so that we can say we've experienced the full thing with all the DLCs installed. I do have one mod installed. It does not alter the gameplay. So like everything is still vanilla, but I do have a UI mod installed that reveals the stats of the mech so that I don't have to go to Wikipedia and wonder what the mech's expanded stats are. Currently we are on the Call to Arms quest line. This is the one that would get you the Hatchetman. We're definitely overrated for this mission, but you know, you can't do all of the low-level missions simultaneously, so what are you gonna do?
Target destroyed.
Let's get you out of there, Commander.
Let me get this cargo, although I think it gets got automatically.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Yeah, I think it does. It'll just be ammo anyway.
So here's a question, Sheriff. What did you think of the campaign for the Rise of Rasalhague?
Loads of text I'm not a fan of ever, but the actual missions themselves are quite fun. Some of them are pretty challenging. I like that they were all like really like they didn't start with small missions. Like they were all like nearly 400 ton missions. So yeah, I thought it was pretty fun, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, I was a little surprised by it. I was like, oh, these are these missions are not like you. I'm like, did we just get ambushed? Was that like a real ambush? Like good gravy, a real ambush?
Yeah, they definitely seem to be programmed quite well. Yeah, I mean, I thought they were definitely an improvement on some of the missions that like the missions.
And a repair bay. There was a mission with a repair bay in it. Like good gravy. Those in need, Part 3, says Commander. The independent people of Sky have come to learn that Tobias Klein is stationed here on Benfled with the Arcturan Guards. Tobias is the eldest son of Enma Klein, who sits on the Defiance Industries Board of Directors. We believe Tobias' current station may be the reason Defiance and the Archon have shown such clear favoritism towards the Arcturan Guards. We're tasking your lance with finding Tobias and his catapult and destroying it. Even if Tobias survives the encounter, the destruction of his family mech should show to his mother that the Arcturan Guards are undeserving of such preferential treatment. Okay, so this is the mission that you're supposed to use the Hatchetman and be like, wow, look how good melee combat is. We were able to fight a catapult in a city where it can't use its LRMs.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you going to use?
What am I going to use? Isn't that a question? I actually don't know. Maybe I'll use the Corsair.
Okay, I'm gonna use the LG.
The Corsair is kind of ugly. Like, in terms of, I don't like the color of it at all.
Yeah, the hero mech color. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. It's got like a scorpion on its like leg. It's got some flaming skulls, and it always looks dirty. No matter how you paint it, it's always dirty.
You paint it like brown.
I guess if you paint it brown, yeah, it could blend in.
It's like
Tobias
the
Klein,
great
son of
mech.
Defiance Industries board member Emma Klein, has been discovered to be serving with the Arcturan Guards. The independent people of Skye believe that Tobias's current assignment to the Guards is one of the primary reasons why Defiance has shown such favoritism towards supplying
do you mind
the
if I
unit.
change these?
They want him
button
and
grips?
his family's
Yeah, go
catapult
ahead.
taken out as a way to send a message.
The way
to
it's set up right now
Defiance's
is like
directors.
left click, right click
Search for
is
Tobias and his
single
catapult at
fire,
the Morton outpoint.
and then
Prepare for extraction once
4
he's been
and
eliminated.
5, 3 and 4 are
Good.
combined fire.
Ammunitions can be
Yeah, I
restocked.
prefer it the other way around actually. And I won't need like that. Nice. Yeah. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna move at your speed so that I don't get too far ahead. Is this a rock? They have a rock on display here.
it's like we're in a city. This is nature.
Yeah, there's like a rock on display here. Well, you know what? Oh, it's too strong! I tried. It was too strong.
Target acquired.
Oh man.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we got a mech, multiple mechs coming in. I'm gonna pretend like I can run at full speed in the city.
All caught up to the treasure to pick it up.
New target locus.
Just wait until I punch you. Oh, did I get him?
Incoming missile.
Oh, let me take cover real fast. Did you kill that mech or did I kill it?
I don't know.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Lycan Metal asks, when is the Steiner playthrough coming? This is the Steiner
Majority must have given us
playthrough.
the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
By playthrough, I mean this is the Steiner run-through, as in I run them through with my katana.
New target blackjack.
I will try to get a visual on them.
Acquired.
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked
What
on
is
your
it?
tactical display.
Tobias Klein.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, he's way in the back. I'm gonna clean up some of these crappy enemies.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I see the cicada.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you
Gonna
got
get
him,
him.
nice.
I couldn't even get him to stop so I could actually shoot him.
I'm gonna strafe this blackjack real quick. Show me that rear armor damage! Okay, he's on me.
How did you survive that?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, I'm looking for Tobias. There he is.
Oh yes, the catapult.
Target destroyed.
Oh, he sees me. Wait, I'm gonna do what they want me to do. Oh, that's right. You're a mech who can't fight back in melee. Don't. You won't do it. You won't do it. You won't do it.
What a play.
Huh. Huh. Ah! Huh. 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 That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Ah. It looks like you're just like touching him. It looks like you're just like slapping him in the face. This is some intense melee combat. There's no escape.
I've had enough of it. Take double heavy rifle.
Contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Melee combat.
Has been taken out. Mission complete. Now, get back to the RV and we'll get you out of here.
Wait, what's this? It's an assassin. You want some of this too?
It completely tanked that. Oh, I just hit you backwards.
Oh, he punched me back? Yeah. Okay, I need to not run into like every object here. There we go. Okay, we got him. Yeah, we have done the mission the way they intended it to. We have verified the effectiveness of melee combat against a large mech that only has 2 small lasers to defend itself with.
Yeah. This is not the greatest play by that guy. Oh, he tried to jump on us, to be fair.
Yeah, it's like they so set that up where you're supposed to be like, wow, look how good melee is. Like, bet you're excited now.
I'll never use it again.
Let me see. 4th mission. Your performance up to this point has been exemplary, but now you will fail. But we fear that your efficiency might make our objectives here too transparent to the outside observer. This could potentially lead the Arcturian guards to identifying our organization, which is something we cannot risk. For our own safety, we'll need to throw the Arcturian guards off our trail by attacking a military target, making this entire endeavor seem more as a clandestine military raid. We've identified a remote outpost that contained the Arcturian Guard's backup data center. Destroying this facility won't be enough to compromise Benfled's security, but should be enough for our action here to appear that our objectives here were the destruction of this data center and not the systemic strikes against the Arcturian Guards themselves. Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
We'll take your word for it.
Okay.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
What should we use?
I don't know. I also remember this mission, actually.
I'm going to use the salad tosser.
Then I will use
the egg scrambler. I need to get Guardian ECM. That would save a few tons on it.
Nice.
The awesome. This is probably not what they were expecting on this mission.
No, I would doubt it. This is the one in the scrap place, isn't it?
Attention. Prepare for battle activity.
Yes, this is the scrap heap mission.
Hangar doors open.
Another mission where we're supposed to like try out the Hatchetman's melee capabilities.
And what they don't know is it's probably been sold to the first idiots that'll buy it.
To cover our tracks, the IPS want us to destroy a remote Arcturian Guards outpost containing the battalion's data servers. IPS intel claims that given its
maybe this
remote
isn't the final
location,
mission.
the outpost does not typically station a heavy complement of defenders, but the Guard will surely deploy additional defenses should the base come under attack. It's best if we aim to destroy our objective and leave before the guards can
I suppose it is a
intercept us.
DLC mission.
Good luck, Commander.
Well, I mean, this is supposed to be the main mission of Call to Arms, so
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? I mean, like, there are some weapons. There are some melee mechs I'd be willing to give a shot. Like, I'd be willing to give the melee Banshee or the melee Highlander a shot.
Yeah, the melee Banshee's really good. If you stick a katana on it, or the long sword, whatever it's called. Or claymore, whatever it is.
There's even a melee Atlas. I'd be willing to give that one a shot.
Yeah, it's got a big back, doesn't it?
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Why am I focusing on this when there's a trebuchet?
Incoming missile.
Stop shooting missiles at me. I do not want them.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Incoming battle mech, you are on fire.
There we go.
Now, we will take defensive action against you.
Oh, man.
Bam! There's some melee combat. Oh, he's too fast. Stop moving. Okay, I got him that time.
Target acquired.
What are we doing here?
Oh, we're destroying the base. We're destroying the base. Base destruction. I'm going after the fuel canisters. Bet you wish you had some fuel canisters.
Target acquired.
This is definitely going to be one of those annoying bases that you have to, like, destroy everything.
Now I got their emergency generator. You know, someone in my neighborhood has an emergency generator because of how frequently hurricanes knock out the power. So when the power gets knocked out, they actually do have an emergency generator.
Pretty good idea, actually.
Operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
These radar dishes look important. I'm going to destroy them next. Now to destroy their cargo.
Oh, really? He survived?
First time chat from Panic Fire Aim. He says, screw the mission. Give me the cool lava lamp rubies. Yeah, he's talking about the, I think they're called the Rubelite or something. The Tourmaline Rubelite Desert. People kind of, they were complaining about the Rubelite Desert. They're like, it's just a reskin of the other place. I'm like, you know what? Maybe it is a reskin of the other place, but I think it's still kind of cool. Here it comes. Bam!
I'm just convinced it's red sugar.
It's red sugar.
Temperature of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
I actually know a little bit about tourmaline. I know that on the Mohs scale of hardness, tourmaline is a 7. And diamond is a 10. So it's like an extremely hard material that's like very good at cutting things.
Well, granite's a 7, isn't it? So it's definitely very hard.
Yeah, whereas like the softest thing is talc. I'm sure there's other things that fall into a category 1 as well, but that is something I do know about. What do you call it? Tourmaline. Why do I know that? I don't know. It's just something I know about geology.
Sounds like a bit of a nerd to me.
Yeah, I'm just a fucking nerd.
Imagine knowing geology.
One of the more attacked.
Imagine
Destroy
geology.
it. almost there, Commander. Only 25%
You
of the
live?
area remains.
I'm just gonna start doing some walls up.
There's such a fat, healthy base.
Who's shooting me? Wait, these radio dishes look really important over here. I bet they're worth like 2% each. If I can get through them. Stop shooting me! I'm just trying to destroy your home. Here we go. Oh yeah, that was worth like 3%.
Find another one.
There we go.
All power signatures gone.
All right, who's
No one's
doing
gonna be able to
this?
utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
No, I love my fire.
Oh, it's a mech.
Target destroyed.
Kill it.
Target acquired.
Kill it.
Oh, he's so fast. There we go. Here. Ah, he's out of my melee range. Come back. Okay, we got him. Another mech. Yeah, this one's slower.
Kill it. Kill the geology nerd.
Here, I'm coming back with a vengeance. It's like geology is back, boys. I'm tossing his eggs, or scrambling his eggs.
He's dead. DED.
I mean, we can't expect... This is a low-level mission. We can't expect much from Resistance, chat. Like, we're just doing all the missions in the game because I want a fully cleared campaign.
That's it, Commander. I've confirmed.
I mean, we have time to go for the agent court. So after this, the quest I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do the bow. I think it's called bow and arrow, the one that gets you agent court.
Oh, yeah. The archer, is it?
Yeah, the archer agent court. I've never done that one before.
Oh, I've done it. It's quite long.
Oh, it's a long boy.
I think it's 3 or 4. Maybe 4, I think.
Yeah, I never do these quests. Probably because I get, like, trauma from, like, playing World of Warcraft. I'm like, it's a quest! Oh, yeah, see, this is where they give you more melee options. Yeah, well, whatever, man.
Yeah, it's like melee weapons for, like, medium and small mechs. Like, we don't have it. Well, actually, we do have one medium mech.
I mean, I would love to try out the, Oh, wait, we gotta get the new quest mission, actually. Here it is, part 5. So part 5 is, before we release you from your contract, we have one final assignment for you. We want to give the Arcturian Guards one final gesture of up yours before we return home. My people have put an anonymous tip through local law enforcement reporting Cretan mechs held up in what is known as the Heaps. Once upon a time, it was a Star League-era metropolis, but warships obliterated it through orbital bombardment during the early Succession Wars. In the 100 years since, the city's ruins have become a massive dumping ground for all of Benfled's waste. Everything from the trash of the major population centers to industrial waste disposal, it all ends up here among the ruins of the old world. After handing them a pair of embarrassing defeats, the Arcturian Guards will be forced to investigate this tip, which means that they will be conveniently suckered into a spot where it should be easy enough for you to pick them apart. We'll leave these spoiled jackasses buried in Benfled's trash right where they belong. Afterwards, we'll release the remainder of your contract payment and we'll go our separate ways. Sure. Sounds good to me.
Give us that money.
And now, Okanzoni, hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
So,
What are you going to use?
that is the question. I honestly don't care. How
I'm
about
going
you
to
pick
I'm going to bring the
an
Dargan because they think it's Cretan mechs.
If you're taking the Dargan, that means it's really fat.
Yeah, you could take an Atlas up to, and you can go. Yeah, you can. There's still there's like what 105 tons.
Nice. I just needed a 105 ton mech. Can I not have this with like a large laser on top or something?
Yeah, just add an extra weapon onto it.
I think just carry it along, use it as a club.
Bring like a tank, a 5-ton tank.
Attention. Attention.
Yeah.
Prepare for
Just
battle
carry
You
on
can
with
do
it.
that in the tabletop.
warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
Yeah, in the tabletop, that is a thing. You can bring vehicles. You can even bring infantry.
Nice. How many tons of infantry?
I have no idea.
Primary base of operations is in the dumping
I mean, maybe
ground
I think it
known to
counts as a
locals
whole
as the
squad of
Heap.
people, so maybe they could weigh a ton if it's a
Our
squad
client
of
wants to
people.
send a message by destroying whatever scouting party the
If they're
Arturo
100
Guards
kilos
has
each,
deployed,
then yeah, I
leaving
guess.
them to rot here in this massive junkyard. I advise that you watch your back out there, Commander. What the 19th Arturo Guards lack in experience, they make up for in sheer numbers, including all of their remaining hatchet men that remain unaccounted for. Clear the
Alright,
field,
let's kill them
and
all.
then we can be on our way. Good hunting.
We got an urban mech and we got a hatchetman. I'm currently just peppering them a bit.
Goodbye.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Dropship.
Goodbye. What?
Target
I'm surprised he lived through that.
That was the god urban mech.
He thought he was the anime main character. He's like, I have to believe in my friends.
I'm walking right in front of you. I'm really sorry about that.
It's funny, from behind, your mech's color scheme looks like the British Union Jack.
Very patriotic of me.
target destroyed.
Yeah, it's just the wrong colors.
Maybe I should change the black to blue then.
Yeah, like, look at the stream real fast. You can see it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what happens if you go through this, like...
It's a sneaky sniping position. Like, they won't see it coming.
Definitely.
Here, I'll even go the front way to, like, lure them. Oh,
They
time to
didn't see
back
this one
up.
coming. I bet you didn't see this one coming.
And you
Oh,
know what?
hatchet.
See, it's perfect. He can't. How can he melee you if you're up there? He'd have to go around.
It's like, yeah, I reckon I got the high ground right.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
See, he's trying to get to you, and it's not working. Wow.
Target destroyed.
What strategy?
It's the mega window. Oof! Oof! There's something
You
over
take
here.
leg damage.
I don't know if I took. I think I took one leg damage maybe. No, it doesn't even get. Well, I mustn't have took any.
I think it barely does any damage, personally.
Target destroyed.
What a loser. Imagine being that much of a loser, honestly.
I like how the Arcturian guards are like, we're sending our prestigious mechs in the battle. You mean your urban mechs?
They're sending their brand new hatchetmen in just to be like completely obliterated. I wonder how much they spent on all of these just for us to come in and like wipe them out.
Yeah, it's too bad we don't get more salvage. I mean, I'll take them and sell them.
Where are they?
I have no idea. I think we're supposed to follow the main path, but who cares?
Main paths are for losers.
New target javelin.
I knew it was a trap.
One thing I love about Mask is that it allows you to very rapidly change. Oh my god, that guy got smoked midair.
Nice.
And then he turned into like Pinocchio, a real boy.
He probably will come behind it. Oh, hold on.
Did
What,
that
is this a
leopard drop a single? Did they just send in 2 leopards to drop 1 mech in the first one?
See if this has got any less than 4 mechs in it. That is such a waste of time. Destroy the Arcturian Guard Commander.
Focus.
So is that really what he drives?
Target destroyed.
Oh, it's a
Target
thunderbolt. Getting fancier.
That commander was so nearly dead. Okay, he's dead. Punch him!
Into melee combat! Oh god.
Any more hostiles in the area?
I forgot the Atlas has a mega punch.
I've
They
given
must
the
do.
RCS salvage teams the all clear to begin recovery operations.
Missiles!
No doubt, they will be happy to see the guards lose the lion's share of their hatchet men to
Missiles.
this operation. I'm inbound for pickup now.
Heavy rifles!
I think LRM Stream looks way cooler than LRM Burst.
It does.
And people are like, oh, but LRM Burst, like, you can shoot faster because the cooldown begins soon. I'm like,
Yeah, but big string of missiles.
yeah, it's like only people who are not concerned with fashion would do that. And fashion is what increases your DPS.
Imagine being the mouse to work that out. Nerds.
Numbers are stupid. Like
What
they're
have numbers ever achieved?
yeah, it's like not. What are you, the big stupid? Okay, so we did that mission. Great, good for us. Okay, so we were supposed to do bow and arrow. I think it's this right here. No, this is yeah, bow and arrow. All right, it's gonna take a lot of jumps to get there.
I know exactly where I got that Banshee at, and it's like completely the wrong direction, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay, there is a mission here too. I might do this one as well, just because.
Just because?
It's on the way. You know, why waste time? So we've got a mission called Stop the Launch. Let me see if I can find it in here.
I don't think I've ever done it before.
Stop the Launch. Here we go. Stop the Launch says, hello, mercenary. Retired General Lionel Stans used to be a respected member of Steiner High Command despite his rather fiery temperament. Lately, however, he has been expressing his vehement opposition to House Steiner's alliance with House Davion and the signing of the FedCom Accords. Stans is now leading a local militia hell-bent on sowing seeds of discord and war in this system, and all under the rallying cry of independence for the people of Sky. Our intel suggests that he is in possession of a rare nuclear device known as the Peacemaker. To complicate things, we suspect he still has supporters inside Lyran Command, which may be aware of our very move. That's why we need you to intervene. Okay.
I want it. I want to keep it. Can we salvage the Peacemaker?
Make that part of our contract, or we could just steal it, I guess.
No, he's got like a Peacemaker launcher on our mechs.
Okay, where do we have to go for the quest? I'm just gonna go to, like, Kuchieb, which is where it was last seen.
And then it'll be like back.
Oh, shoot, I thought I muted my microphone before I blew my nose.
It's okay, we all like the ASMR.
Well, sorry for blasting everyone's eardrums out. Where do we need to go? Where is the quest? Wait. Can I make it my track? Here it is. Murfred.
Oh, wow.
You think you're due vulture points for that? Oh, it's not my fault that I'm currently being hounded by allergies at the moment.
If it's not your fault, then whose fault is it?
It is everyone else's fault except mine.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, let's drop some of these quests real quick that are like, collect things at a specific place, because, you know, we're not going to do that. Wow. That happened to be like every one of our quests. Kill Thunderbolts, Superchargers. Okay, that's a little bit easier to do. Alright, here's our first quest. Oh, this is a spicy mission. 90 difficulty. We have found the location of one of the relay installations that stands as occupied. We believe it is used to triangulate coordinates for his nuclear launch. Time to take it out. Okay, I'm guessing it's a demo?
Easy. Oh, you can actually cash in those 2 supercharger jobs, by the way.
Oh, we can?
Yeah.
We get a PPC? Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Well, after this mission, I think they'll give us more anyways. So, like, Steiner doesn't really like us, so I'm just gonna take some damage coverage and then some money, and I think that's it. Because they don't, they think we're the big dumb.
I mean, they're probably right. Got my new paint?
I see it, yeah. Like I said, it actually looks real. It looks, like you said, it looks like the Union Jack.
Yeah. Up the T, I guess.
Here we go. All right, so I guess I will dump in some of these bigger mechs.
The Steiner people who have assigned us are like, we approve of this.
I am gonna go. I'm probably just gonna stay in the Dargan.
One fast boy.
Yeah, I prefer at least one of our mechs to be able to move. Wait, is this mech fully ready? Oh, it is. This mech never got repainted, apparently. Which one is it? You never got painted. Interesting.
Yeah, it looks ugly.
There we go. Now he's channel colors. One more Atlas and we'll have a Steiner Scout Lance. We have the Atlases, but I don't want to be like we have to be a real Scout Lance rather than a Steiner Scout Lance.
Lionel Stans has stolen a nuclear device called a Peacemaker.
Yeah, it looks like a demo.
And we need to make sure he doesn't launch. We've reached the first of 3 relay stations that will be used to guide the missile if launched. It's understandably heavily defended, considering what this operation must cost. We'll land just outside the base, and you can decide how you want to
I
bring
wonder
it
what they're
down.
going to launch at. Oh, LRM-40, no! That's not allowed.
Okay, I will begin scouting.
Let's take that tank apart.
Oh, I like this music.
Target destroyed.
I like the big bell, the big ding.
Target
Oh yeah, I heard it this time. I have my volume turned down a little bit.
It sounds kind of Metallica-y, I guess.
This one sounds kind of like more like a MechWarrior 2 song. Like MechWarrior 2 has more serious sounding music.
Yeah.
If I find something serious, I'm gonna come back, but I'm gonna go up ahead and scout. This is a 90 difficulty mission after all, so.
Yeah, you definitely expect something a bit ugly.
I got eyes on the facility. Plenty of radar dishes to knock down their percentages. The Atlases are recustomized for very long-range combat, so I'm gonna tell them to probably wait around here.
Moving to indicated.
I've got a Locust. I've got solid lock on them, so if you want to fire missiles.
Oh, so many missiles. Oh, I lost lock.
I've got a Phoenix Hawk.
acquired.
I've got a solid. Wait, no, never mind. I don't have a solid lock on them.
Near target.
What happened to the
I've got
Lucas?
solid lock on the Phoenix Hawk, so all missiles should be good. Despite being a 60-ton mech, I often use the Dragon as a heavy-duty scout.
Incoming
You're being
missile.
flanked by vehicles?
We are.
At the waypoint.
Acquired.
Now, pirates and heavy.
acquired.
You guys got that under control.
Target destroyed.
I've lost sight of the Phoenix Hawk, so missiles are not guaranteed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All right, I'm out of their range apparently, so I'm just gonna sit here and let them have it with missiles. I don't have a problem with it. I do have solid lock on the Phoenix Hawk, so missiles should be good on it. How am I sharing missile lock? The rule of the game is that as long as somebody has a visual on the target or has a lock with the Beagle active probe, everyone else is allowed to target it as well. Unfortunately, the fog is, yep, so I just lost it.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's making a push for it.
Uh-oh. Watch out, he still has one medium laser and a medium hand and a machine gun. I'm moving the close range. Mask engaged.
Oh, he's done. Oh, what a shot by our team.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, we've got a tank behind us.
Target
Do
destroyed.
we?
It's not very big.
That must be the first installation. Stans has threatened to launch the Peacemaker to cleanse the Sky province of what he describes as...
Oh, something fat.
I've got an assault mech.
The Isle of
Awesome
Awesome.
8Q. That is the
This
PPC
system
variant.
already contains a large number of
I'm gonna
cities
harass him.
with
I'll try to
leaders
draw his fire off of you guys.
from the Federated
He'll have
Suns
trouble hitting me at my
and to call his
speeds.
combine. So there's no telling
Oh, he's
which
got
one
absolutely
this man
peppered.
intends to hit, which is why we need to level this facility as
Good, he's
fast
on
as
me.
possible, Commander.
He hasn't landed a single hit yet either. Oh, finally got a hit on me. And the mask into the... One thing that's nice about mask is mask improves your turning speeds. So if I need to make a really whipping turn, I can use the mask, like very short like this. And then I can make a very rapid turn and then shut it back off. I'm ordering the AI atlases to just perch right over here.
Oscar, mine.
All of our atlases are designed for long-range bombardment, so like, yeah, that's what they're going to be doing. I think I'm just going to mask through a wall. Ah!
Holding at location.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Okay, I gotta let the mask rest. Yes, that's another thing, the mask. The mask will allow you to rapidly change. See, as you can see, I can rapidly change from going in both directions. That's another advantage of mask. That does not apply to the supercharger, I'd like to point out. That is one of the differences between the supercharger and the mask.
Ah, a building to walk through.
I do like the supercharger as well, no doubt about it. The supercharger has technically a slightly higher top speed, but there are a few things about the mask that really, really help it shine. I don't think, yeah, you're talking about the upgrades for like anchor turn. I don't think I've unlocked it yet on this particular campaign. We've got something. I'll go find out what it is. It is a charger. It's the crap charger. I'm just gonna ignore it. I mean, I don't need... Are we really... What are we destroying, even?
Just like
We
walls.
discovered that was merely a redundancy station to make sure the ability to launch was not impeded. We're not even at the main relay station.
Oh no, well you sent us here.
Stay ahead of this one.
Yeah, it's like big, stupid Rihanna. Going for that rear armor damage right here. I'm surprised you're still alive. Let me see if I can... Nope, I can't mask around him. I will ignore him. He's not that big of a threat.
Oh, he's all wiped out.
Let me target this mech's arm and destroy his main weapon. Okay, that's the end of his main weapon.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
2 scorpions.
Destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Can we walk us in?
Yeah, let's get out of here. That's probably good enough. Not the heaviest of resistance for a 90 difficulty mission.
No. Might just be a warm-up mission to get us into it.
Yeah, it's like one awesome. One of my so like when I play MechWarrior 5, my job is typically I specialize in assault tactics. I don't mean assault mechs, but I specialize in assault strategies, like engaging the enemy in close combat. So I typically play the role of the heavy scout, and I typically play the role of the guy who distracts the enemy. I'll take that. That's a nice looking medium laser.
I just shoot stuff.
Yes. Whereas the sheriff, he is here to like do the big boom. That mission went pretty smoothly. I can't use the dragon every time, but I have the champion and the standard dragons, and like I can do well in the regular ones as well. So let's continue to the next mission. What's the next mission? Stop the launch part 2. So, we previously thought that the installation you disabled was used to triangulate targets for the Peacemaker. Unfortunately, it was a simple backup relay, which means that the other substations of the system are just as capable of firing the weapons of mass destruction. We've unearthed the location of another one of these stations. While you take it out, we will continue our search for the final relay station. Okay, so I don't want to start until the people who just got hit by ads get back, so like we could take a moment to let me see what it is.
When did they get this weird-looking assassin with the claws?
The weird assassin with the claws? What about it?
When did we get that?
That was a reward for the last thing. I might use it, honestly.
Alright.
I'll put it in storage for now, though. But I mean, I think it's better than the Hatchetman because it's fast.
That's true.
And I mean, like, you could just put the fattest melee weapon on it and just run up to people and, like, you know, hit their butts with, like, a club or something.
And if you get rid of all those, what do you call them? Stupid jets or whatever they're called. The brain is gone. Jump jets. Then you'll actually get some armor on there as well.
Okay, so we've discovered another installation. Take it out before the weapon can be primed and launched. Sure. Why not?
I kind of want to see this weapon now.
There we go. Like Steiner hates
Commander,
us, so you know
the
we're not going to
sensors
get
are
big. We're not going
malfunctioning
to
due
get
to
big
the
money
weather,
from this.
and your visibility on this mission will be compromised
I
as
don't know
well.
if we didn't take all the atlases down.
Okay, I'm going to use the champion, and then I will send in. We do have another Atlas at the ready. It's the double PPC variant I made.
Give it to one of them. I'll use
Also,
this.
you can use the Corsair.
Yeah, I'm happy with this.
Okay, I'm going to send in the
Oh,
one Atlas
actually-
that's repaired, and I'm going to send in one of our Stalkers.
Actually, I might use the Corsair. Just when you said
Corsair.
that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give it like a minute for them to come back, like for when for their ads to end, so that they don't miss the action. Also, let me send them a message. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna give them a moment for their ads to end, so that they don't like miss any of the action.
Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm readied up, so you can start anytime.
Yeah, sounds good. This is gonna be our Lance, though. Our Lance is what, like 60 tons underweight? That's like, I think we can live with that, though. All of our mechs are designed for long-range combat. Even my mech is technically designed for long-range combat, though it can still bite people up close. The Stalker armed with a mixture of LRMs and PPCs. The Atlas armed also with LRMs, PPC, and then like an AC-2 is snuck in there as well. And then the Corsair armed with 2 PPCs, 2 heavy rifles. All of these basically either long-range support mechs or sniping mechs. And then my mech armed with an LRM-10, an AC-2, and 4 medium lasers for a little bit of an up-close punch if I need to mix it up close.
Okay, I've returned.
Okay, I think it's done because, like, my button has popped up again. So let's go ahead and get in there.
Oh, my room is so warm. I was stripping.
Let's do it.
We believe this is the primary relay station.
I like the
Redeploying
idea of
the
attacking from the west side,
strategic
looking
warhead
less
for the
obstruction for
Taking
long-range
this
combat.
out will severely
Okay.
hamper Stan's ability to remotely
Oh, you
launch the
believe
warhead.
this is the real base,
There's no
Brianna? You
time
thought it
to
said like
waste,
the last
Commander.
time.
Bring that down.
All right,
Better not be lying to us this time.
I am the scout mech again, so I will begin scouting.
Extend your wings
Watch
and
me.
fly.
I'm just going to take off into the sunset.
It's so beautiful and graceful.
Isn't L the button for, like, night vision? What's the button for night vision? Oh, there it is.
N for night.
I don't know why I think L is for light amplification in MechWarrior 2. I think that's what it is.
I don't think L does anything on this game.
Yeah, L doesn't do anything. All right, so our plan is to attack from the southwest, because based on the map, it looks like it's the cleanest because our mechs are mostly long-range mechs, and that means that we do better when it's flat and unobstructed. You know, I bet they're lying. I bet there is no missile, and I bet they're gonna be like, nah, we just wanted you to like massacre some stuff.
Oh, that'd be kind of funny.
Ah, crap! We have hostile battle mechs inbound.
Acquired.
None of my weapons are torso or arm mounted.
Oh, you go.
Destroyed.
Don't be a jerk.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
One thing I love about the this is a very weird thing to specifically like about the champion. Look how smooth my stride is. Like look at the bounce of its legs. It's a very smooth ride. Sub mechs are really bumpy when they walk. This mech is really smooth when it walks. That's the one thing I really like about the champion. It's a very smooth ride.
We're in a pretty good spot here, I think.
Yeah, I'm ordering the Atlases to converge at my location because it's really, really wide and open here.
Gotcha, yeah. I'm kind of long range. Like, heavy rifles being 660 range, so.
Target destroyed.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Target destroyed.
Helicopters.
Target acquired.
I've got mechs,
Target destroyed.
Locust, and a Black Knight.
Right, I'm gonna start on that night.
Target acquired.
I'm going to intercept the Locust that's going to come in to harass you guys.
Incoming missile.
Holding at nav point.
This Locust is being a pain.
Holding at your waypoint.
Who fired missiles? No missiles allowed.
Target destroyed.
I'll let you guys handle that Black Knight. I'm going to hunt down these, like, stray vehicles.
Okay, Black Knight dead.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's another Big Mac. Oh, we got
I've
Victor.
got it. I'm turning around and coming back to you guys.
Copy that. Let's move.
Not so worried about it, to be honest.
Requested location.
Where is it?
New target.
Oh,
It
right in
is.
front of me.
Oh my god, this is such bad news for it.
Moving to your six,
It's a
Commander.
Victor. I'm going to get right next to you and we'll just focus it down. I'm so sorry, Victor. Do you have, like, nothing but long range or nothing but close range weapons?
Oops. Oh, I missed.
He has nothing remaining. Wow. Oh well. Sucks to be a victor.
Oh, loser.
Definitely not my favorite mech. It's much better in MechWarrior 4, though.
On station.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I'm going to scout the perimeter of the base and clean up anything.
I guess we're destroying this place, right?
Yes, yes. I'm going to leave our mechs right here.
Target acquired.
Let me not run in front of you. I'm going to clean up some of these crappy enemies here.
Tango down.
Okay, I'm gonna just maybe go destroy some stuff, I guess.
Holding at location.
Target destroyed.
By now, Stan's militants will have been alerted to your actions. Though impeded, I have no doubt this will make them more unpredictable and desperate. A dangerous combination for a group with a nuclear weapon. You
What if
must
there
hurry,
is no
Commander.
nuke?
Target acquired.
Attack! We cannot allow them to stop the launch. The free people of Sky are dependent on us.
He sounds Irish.
Maybe he is.
See, you can't trust those Irish people. They'll shoot nukes at you.
Target acquired.
I'm just trapped eternally swatting down these enemies.
Enemy destroyed.
I haven't even done any damage to the base.
I was gonna like walk into buildings.
Okay, I'm now going to begin my walk around the base. I'll strip away any of the remaining defenses. I'll also squish some of these radar dishes on the other side. There is a
They're
tank
operating
inside
at
there, but I'm
reduced
not going to bother to
efficiency.
kill it.
Keep on smashing.
Oh, I must have the worst neck for destroying this base.
Target destroyed.
That's double.
Smashing them down. I guess I can target some of these up here too.
I'm showing heavy
Oh,
damage to
these
a number
things
of
look
the
important to
facilities
destroy.
We appear to be about halfway there.
Target destroyed.
So far there are nothing but turrets guarding the perimeter. I've got an enemy mech, Blackjack stock. Helicopters.
Target acquired.
Targeting its engine, goodbye.
Destroyed.
I've got multiple battle mechs. I think that is an assassin.
New target. Enforcer.
Oh, it's an enforcer. We've got, okay, our lance is currently being attacked from both directions. Gotta focus on that guy out of here.
Critical.
One down.
Target acquired.
How did you tank that? Oh, you didn't.
Damage reports coming in. The Stalker is fine. The Atlas is still functional. He's starting to get a little work done. Oh, wow, that was a nasty rear armor shot right there.
That was pretty good.
Target destroyed.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
All right, I'm gonna start ripping up these walls.
Those radar dishes so much health.
Yeah, I actually have to like go like full force on the radio dishes. You would think that radio dishes would be a little fragile, considering that, you know, like sensitive, delicate stuff.
No, they're just made of like titanium.
Maybe that should be the ultimate mech. Like radio dish mech.
With like crab arms.
We've got a dropship coming in.
Yep.
Which is annoying because I need some time to sink my heat. Alright, I'm here for him.
With the guidance systems down, the primary threat of a launch
Looks
has been
like
averted,
a Centurion
but we still
and an
need to recover
Archer.
the warhead and
Stock
head down to
Centurion,
count.
stock
We
Archer.
just received new
I'm just gonna
orders
knock
from
this
China.
Centurion's arm off real
They
quick.
want us to hunt down a number of standards in a circle that they believe possess the Peacemaker's detonator. Head to the evac zone and prepare for...
Oh, it made me overheat. I didn't think I'd overheat.
Ah!
Ow! Standing still is my weakness.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Okay, his arm is down.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, that's the Centurion dead.
Target destroyed. Target
Okay.
destroyed.
Forming on the commander.
Why is it why are you landing 2 kilometers away, Rihanna? Why would you do this?
Oh my god. Imagine you had like an Annihilator lance and you had to walk all the way
Yeah,
back there
imagine
32
being
miles.
like all like Atlases or Annihilators. But you don't have to imagine that because I brought the champion.
Target
Yeah, so you better
acquired.
fly over there.
I'm gonna fly over there at 81 kilometers per hour. It's too bad they don't have the land air version of the champion. I would use it.
So would I.
Target destroyed.
Omniwolf says that he has a Victor with over 700 armor and it takes twice as much damage as his other mechs or less. Haven't figured out what it is about the chassis either, but like the Black Knight, it seems to be able to take more damage or get focus fired more often than others of the same level with the same threat, speed, and armor. I do believe that the AI is programmed to prioritize certain mech chassis more so than others.
Coach up.
Alright, I'm just gonna run us in. I'm like 500 meters off.
Oh no, it's a crab. And an awesome. This is not awesome.
$200 meters. And I'm crossing in now. Yeah, the Jaeger mech is like the AI has such an extreme priority on Jaeger mechs. Like, I bet you could deploy a Jaeger mech with no weapons and the AI will still prioritize it.
Maybe that's a strat, like taking a really crap pilot in a Jaeger mech with no weapons and then like just running around and
Little
destroying the
did you know,
machine.
it was just a distraction, idiot. Take that AC-5.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it looks like the Atlas had a rear armor breach, but that's fine. It was like, damage is still pretty minor. Oops. Okay, let's see. We do have more Cantina missions. So Vulcans, Quick Draws, and Igor. Oh, Igor's will be easy. That's gonna be an easy one. Let's wait a few days. Let me wait a few days for our mechs to get repaired. That's good enough. Champion, Atlas, 15 days for the last one. Okay, let's go ahead and... Next one, Stop the Launch Part 3. Mercenary, we've crippled Stan's ability to launch the Peacemaker, but he may still be planning to use the device manually. Our forces are scouring the area for the Peacemaker, but of equal importance is to secure the device's detonator. Our intel has it on good authority that Stan's passed the detonator to someone within his inner circle for safekeeping. Safe has provided us intel on potential safe houses. Your orders are to investigate each one until you find his inner circle and destroy them. So, destroy the final relay station. So, is this a demo? Or is this a objective raid? We found the final weapons targeting base, but it's not enough to destroy any communications equipment. The whole thing needs to go. Okay, so this is probably another demo.
I would think so.
Like, it's not we don't have, they don't like us enough, so we just gotta take the money, basically. Taking the
Bad
money.
news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility
So maybe
and
these aren't even
compromised sensors on this
mech
mission.
facilities, and actually they're just having us destroy schools, like in the Rasalhague Republic mission. It's like, ha ha ha, you shot another school for us.
I'm gonna use the Dargan Sidewinder again, and then I think we can just bring all the Atlases back in.
Nice.
I see you guys are bringing the D. The Atlas D. Alright, let's do this. Yeah.
To battle!
Like, stop the launch, it's like nothing but demolition missions.
Prepare for Battleback departure.
I feel like if there was a nuke around, just destroying everything with like guns is probably not a smart idea, but I guess that's what we're doing.
Reactor online. Sensors
I'm just like, what is a
online.
single nuke going to do? I mean, I get it, you wouldn't want a whole city to get nuked, but, I mean, what if, so what if you fired a single nuke?
Steiner's intelligence has told us
Maybe
that
it's
the line
like,
of scams is on the move.
The Death Star of
We'll need to
nukes
complete
takes
this
out an
mission
entire
in a
planet.
timely manner.
Oh, we got a
If we
poor
want to be able to
mech
keep
that
track
has to
of
fight in close combat.
Intel also indicates that there is a remote detonation device somewhere in the complex nearby. Its exact location is unknown, and since we're under time pressure,
Oh,
Oh,
it
wow.
just lost its main
suggested
weapon
to
system.
just level the place altogether.
Really, Atlas? You're just gonna like walk in front of me?
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
He's like, you wouldn't mind me getting in here, would you?
Target
That was the
destroyed.
most overkill I've ever seen a turret get. Was it like, I
Like
think
LRM 60 for a single turret.
Way more than that. That guy's got LRM 15. I've got LRM 30. LRM 30, LRM 60, LRM 75.
Okay, I'm gonna throttle up and begin
85.
scouting.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Maybe we could have attacked this place at night, at daytime.
Okay, the night vision doesn't help. This is when I wish I was in the clan so that I could have image enhancement engaged. Image enhancement gave you like Atari vision, but it cleared all of the like dust particles and fog and everything from the map.
Oh,
Alright, I'm sneaking up on the first objective. I don't know, sneaking up's the wrong word. I am approaching the first objective.
Target acquired.
I've got a partisan. I'm just gonna kind of shoot at it and maybe I'll hit it. Well, it's dead. That's the important part.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I got an assault mech. It is the awesome 8Q. That's stock. I'm gonna order the Lance to focus fire.
Focusing fire.
Multiple vehicles. Don't know what I'm dealing with. Okay, I'm gonna get in closer. Okay, we're surrounded by vehicles. I should probably do something about that. I am the vehicle squisher after all.
Target destroyed.
Squish some of these vehicles for you guys.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target destroyed.
Target is down.
nice.
I got another assault mech stalker left side. I'm gonna order them to hold position in this general area.
Beetle is on our list of
Igor.
targets. Let's make our quarter.
Igor is disabled.
Acquired.
Terrible aim.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I'm gonna contribute to the stalker. There's a vehicle behind us. What is that?
Tango down.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
What hit him in the leg? Was that the heavy rifle?
Target acquired.
So my job in the Lance is basically to clear all the crappy enemies to let the primary Lance focus its attention on the priority targets. I do contribute on primary targets when possible, but it's not my primary goal.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Basically, I am a mixture of heavy recon, and then I protect the Lance while they do, like, so that they can shoot things in peace.
There's a javelin in there.
Target acquired.
Are you serious? Can we not kill this? Okay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Arrived at location.
I see the javelin. It's also my job to destroy light mechs because they're pesky and annoying. We've got a heavy mech. It's a catapult. It is the stock catapult.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna have them hold position there until we thin out whatever we're dealing with here.
Holding at location.
Target acquired.
Hostile forces approaching the base. Proceeding to sector forces to destroy our detonator.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I see the catapult. It's gonna get a few shots on him. Actually, this catapult's pretty vulnerable. I am going to try to break contact with him. He's on me, so I'm just going to abort.
Target acquired.
I hear helicopters.
Target acquired.
That matches the
Igor's.
class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
I have a heavy mech on the right side.
Catapult dead.
Target destroyed.
I don't know what that heavy mech was. I did not get to see it. I've got the heavy mech. It's a Thunderbolt. Looks like the
Detecting
stock
target
variant.
battle mech in the area.
Okay, I'm like nowhere near you.
Target destroyed.
I'm like waddling over.
Okay, I now have a visual on the Thunderbolt. I'm ordering the Lance to focus fire on the Thunderbolt. I'm gonna mop up some of these vehicles real fast.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm now concentrating on the Thunderbolt. I could barely see with all the interference, but... Helicopters. I'll see about that.
Target acquired.
Helicopters are disabled.
There's one more.
Tango eliminated.
Locking onto the final helicopter.
Enemy destroyed.
Ordering the Atlases to hold position.
Acquired.
So some people wonder, why do I equip my Dragon with an LRM launcher? It's specifically due to this playstyle where I basically have 100% combat uptime, meaning I'm always able to shoot at something, unless there's nothing on the map to shoot at. And it basically gives me a very high battle participation time, meaning there's no time where I am waiting to get in range. I am always able to attack. And for the particular playstyle where I'm acting as the guardian of the group,
Acquired.
it means I can shoot a lot of things. It also means that if an enemy with very nasty close-range weapons appear, I can join the Atlases and contribute at long range, and kind of become like an auxiliary sniper.
Target destroyed.
That must must be one of the tanks we're contracted
It's actually the
for.
reason why I do like the Dragon in its default
Target
config.
destroyed.
Falling in behind you.
I don't have thermal? No, I don't have thermal. Thermal is not in the standard MechWarrior 5 experience.
Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. Commander, there's been a critical development. Stans is addressing all Steiner forces. Patching it through now.
Do you think your actions here make even the slightest difference to my plans? All that your mercenary lads managed to accomplish today was the massacre of loyal citizens of the Isle of Skye. I have already escaped with the Peacemaker, and rest assured, I will take the first opportunity I have to detonate it. Soon, that bitch of an Archon will know the consequences of her short-sighted alliance with House Darthian.
Steiner forces are signaling for an emergency call to
Oh,
arms.
man.
And they want us in on the briefing and are offering additional combat bonuses. Stans may not be able to launch the nuke, but he's still a major threat as long as it's in his possession. Coming in for extraction.
Quick tip about Igors: if you target their engine, if you destroy even one engine, then it destroys the entire Igor. Oh, the extraction is way out in the middle. It's 2 kilometers away.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Mask, it's a mighty power that could save the day. Mask. It's too old of a cartoon. People won't get it. Maybe Beer Sizzle knows what Mask is. What am I doing? I'm just gonna let I'm gonna ride Mask up the red, and then I'll like shut it off. 121 kilometers! Push it to the limit! Everyone thinks I'm old because I know what Mask is, but like the reruns for Mask went on forever. Like the reruns for Mask went into like the late 80s and early 2000s.
I honestly don't even know what it is.
It's like an old like 70s cartoon.
Probably an American thing. So I would know most of the 71 here, and I've never heard of it.
But it was so popular that like even though the show was over, the reruns ran for like decades. In the old cartoons, the bad guys were always cooler than the good guys, because like the bad guys were all in like uniform and they looked like, you know, like a regimented military, where the good guys looked like a motley band of nobodies.
So like hoodies and stuff.
We can't get the awesome. It's a little bit over our salvage shares.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
we took
Steiner
him out.
was.
See, I'm able to keep up with the Atlases despite being a much smaller mech because of my massive, like, combat uptime. Missile carriers. Oh my god, we got a tier 5 ER large laser and a double heatsink and 1.8 million C-bills. Don't
That's
mind if
pretty
I
good.
do. Kill 25 J. Edgars? That's easy. Easy. In the
There
words
you go,
of
Nathaniel
PewDiePie.
Day had the complete DVD collection of it.
I don't have that. I just remember the show. I think we can get that one too. Wait, we're in a black market? What am I doing? Let's try to pick up some heavy rifle ammo. There we go. Let me switch by owned. Like, let me just buy a bunch of stuff we don't own. That way we are stocking up on ammo. I mean, I like to maintain a certain amount of tonnage of ammo anyways, so. Give me all this DLC ammo. Okay, that's good. We just bought a bunch of ammo, and that means I should be able to complete this other atlas. We have an atlas that's waiting for its ammo. It's you. So are you doing okay with the amount of ammo I put on that atlas? 2 tons of heavy rifle ammo?
Yeah, it seems to be working fine. I don't use it a whole lot.
Because your atlas has 24 rounds?
Yeah, it's more than enough, I think, for now.
Okay. So, because this atlas here is a complete copycat of the other one. It's just like another version of it. I thought that said 0 money to add those. I guess maybe it doesn't cost money to install the ammo. Okay, there should be another mission. Stop the launch. It's time to end Stan's reign of terror. Loki agents have tracked Stan's jump ship to the Summer system. Our records show that his family owns land there in a remote area. Due to the severity of the threat, we're throwing as many of our troops at him as we can, including the 5th Lyran Guards. But we need all available arms. Drop into battle, join the assault, and take out Stans, but be careful. Stans is an experienced pilot. We've received a report that he's in control of a one-of-a-kind battle mech. Oh, is this going to get us a unique battle mech? Wait, he sounded like he was either Scottish or Irish. Maybe this is how we get the Highlander?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh. We have to skip over here real fast to finish the campaign. I'll hop in to skip away, and we're gonna have this. Yeah, I've grown to really like long-range weapons on assault mechs where, because it's like, you know, how do you stop taking damage as an assault mech? The answer is to blow stuff up before they get to you. Because you can't dodge. Dodging is off the table. We're leading a full frontal assault on Lionel Stans and his forces. Stans is the target. If you see him, kill him out. Straight to the point. Once again, Steiner doesn't like us, so we really can't, you know, I'm just going to take what money we can. Okay. We have an atlas ready if you want to use it.
What are you going to use?
Well, first let me equip them. They're going to use stalkers. All of my stalkers have, regardless of their variant, they're all equipped with a pair of LRM-10s and 2 PPCs to form our bombardment. I'm going to use... I kind of like playing the scout. Like, I might just continue using the Dargan.
I'm going to use the Corsair then. If you want to change one of those stalkers to the Atlas, you can.
I'm just gonna use the Dargan. I think it's just a safe bet. I'll choose a different mech. I'll use the Crusader or the Champion, just so that we can see different mechs.
Yeah, and if you want to change one of those stalkers into that other Atlas, you can.
Sure.
The Corsair, and then that's just about extra tonnage.
We'll bring in the D.
100-ton D.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
All of my stalkers are like zombie mechs because all of their weapons are in the torso sections. So their arms, if their arms get destroyed, it doesn't do anything.
And they're like box for no reason.
It also looks weird because their arm launchers are like empty. Oh, good thing I chose a fast mech. We got artillery.
The Steiner forces and
Yo, look at this.
defenses are at
We got a whole bunch of guys.
We're going in with members of the 5th Lyran Guard.
All right, I'm going to
Assist
start
in the
attacking this
siege before
Warhammer over
someone
here.
gets an itchy trigger finger and detonates that nuke. It's all hands on deck for this one.
This Warhammer is having a bad day.
So the Griffin.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm going to put him on the Griffin next. All right, how am I going to destroy these artillery cannons? Looks like there's... I would need jump jets possibly, but even jump jets might not be good enough. This is a cool final mission. It's obviously a very scripted final mission.
Wait, can't you fly?
Can't I fly? I wish I could fly. I'll let you guys handle the remnants.
Negative. Land target received.
Oh, don't step on my allies. I've got an assault mech. It's a Marauder 2. Wow.
Oh, I
That
like
doesn't look
that.
very nice.
Focus engagement on lead targets.
They're really cool.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I will scout through these enemies. If I can find a way in there that's safe, I will do it. If it's not safe, I'm just going to come back to you guys.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, let's go ahead and Marauder 2 then.
Oh, I forgot. None of my weapons are arm mounted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, I've got a rear armor attack on this Marauder 2. I'm just going to take it.
Enemy reinforcements
It's dead.
inbound.
Target
Destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This is a mission.
Yeah, I got a dropship landing on the left side. I'm going to assume that's enemy reinforcements. I've reconned an enemy rifleman to the left. This is a cool mission. Like, this one actually feels like a real battle. Like, it's like you can clearly tell that PGI is learning how to make better missions.
Target received. Engaging.
Alright, I got another mech. I don't know what it is. Never mind, no, it's the same one.
Target acquired.
Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak in there and silence those artillery batteries.
Enemy dropship
Right,
inbound.
You got a medium mech coming in?
Focus target
Well, then I
updated.
Wait, our guys are going up and smashing the artillery cannons. How cool is that? Okay, I'm gonna swing over and get the artilleries on the left, because they're hitting the ones on the right.
Target destroyed.
There's like a lot of mechs.
Lens target received.
Target
Yeah,
I've
no,
got an
it's-
assault mech. It is a Charger. I don't know what variant though.
Skill
The
shot.
1AS, I just headshot like Griffin. Nice.
You got the AC-20 variant of the Charger coming in. Yeah,
target shattered.
Burn that target down.
I'm on the artillery cannons.
Oh wow, that
Destroyed.
that
Target
asshole's getting destroyed. I did not know that the Hatamoto Chi was literally just a Charger.
Yeah, the Hatamoto Chi is based off the Charger. I think the Mauler is too.
I didn't know that.
Look out, Commander. More
Okay, it's
enemy
dead.
mechs inbound.
Oh my goodness.
We got a
Nope.
Lance walking in.
We're moving into position.
I'm ordering the Lance to move out of position right now because I would like them to disengage from our allies. You've got a Griffin, a Vulcan. I'm gonna pass through them and see what we got. A Shadowhawk? Okay, it doesn't look as serious as I thought it was.
Requested location.
There's another Charger though.
Seems Lionel
Wait,
has
yes,
got
I
to
see
make
it
his
now.
final stand. It'll take some work to bring that king crab of his down.
Got it.
Be careful, Commander.
Oh, it's the King Crab he has.
Stupid mercenaries! You bastards of the 5th Iron Guard! Can't you see? The Archon has abandoned the people of Sky.
We got a mech dropped.
The true children of Sky want no part of their federated commonwealth.
I bet that's his crab.
Interlopers telling us what to do. Stand down or die.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Long live the free people of Sky!
Yeah, I'm gonna take cover. I got all of their attention at the moment.
Holding at your waypoint.
I'm gonna try to get our mechs to disentangle.
Target destroyed. Target
Then I'm gonna
acquired.
run interference.
There's the crab. I headshot it. Oh wow, that was a great shot.
Did you kill it?
No, I bet one more headshot and I can kill it from there if I get a really good shot on it. Oh, someone headshot it. It's dead. I don't know who did that, but someone did. Warhammer?
I see the Warhammer. I'm just gonna try to get behind it.
Might I have your rifle ammo now? Another assault mech. A Zeus.
I'm through his rear armor, and he's stupid. He doesn't notice I'm here.
Careful behind you. Just, yeah, I would move if I were you.
I got him. Oh my god, I see it behind me now. Thanks for the heads up.
No problem.
We're moving into position.
Let's help our team kill this Vulcan, and then...
Yeah, I'm telling our guys to fall back further. One of our Atlases is really damaged.
Okay, the Vulcan's dead. Got this Griffin here now.
The assault mech is a Zeus.
On our way.
I'm ordering them to fall back even further.
Arrived at location.
This mech is almost down. Got it. Another rear attack there. Man, they are all... Well, this Griffin is stupid. This is not an important Griffin. I'm going to focus on that...
Excessive structure damage. Request support.
Okay, I got a good lock on him. I'm providing fire support. Good.
Let's get rid of that Griffin.
Coordinating on target ID.
I mean, this is not the Griffin that's supposed to be up close like this.
Okay. Oh, we have another thing.
Target, Commander.
I'm just going to bombard it from long range with my AC-2 and my missiles. Goodbye.
Your down target is about to go critical.
The funny thing is, despite the damage to the Atlas, all of its major weapon systems are online. It's only lost one of its lasers.
Holding.
It just shows you how good one mech it is that you basically have to completely wipe it to bits until it's
Yeah.
destroyed.
It's definitely working out really nicely. I mean, it's not in the best of shape. It's lost one of its legs, which means it's definitely lost some ammo. We'll have to replace some ammo, but that's fine. I'd rather replace ammo than other things.
Let's go see what we have to do now.
I like how I can wander through the battle like C-3PO and like still not get that much damage.
I guess this has been one of my favorite missions probably in the game so far.
Yeah, this was a cool mission.
I like this one.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Treasure? Follow me.
Tango down.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's the nuke! Let's shoot it.
Where?
Target destroyed.
It's in the, I think it's in this box.
Target destroyed.
Why would we shoot it?
Target destroyed.
I guess nothing.
I'm trying to step on it. It's not cooperating though.
I guess we just collect it then.
Although to be honest, I don't think nukes explode from like physical force.
Peacemaker. I'll inform the Lyran guards that the
Nice, we're
primary
carrying it.
objective has been secured.
Can I shoot it?
Now, let's focus on clearing the
No.
field. Nice work, Commander.
Actually, give me some
Stasis
ammo.
forces have been wiped out, and the Peacemaker has been secured by the Lyran guards. They've sent their thanks and said that they will approve a combat bonus for our outstanding work here today.
Oh, thanks, guys.
You know, I think that they could have tried to defend their artillery cannons a little better than they did. I mean, it was smart putting it up on that ridge, but like, they didn't really have any defenses there trying to protect their artillery cannons.
No, they didn't. Nice.
Well,
that was fun.
here's the Marauder too, but that bitch costs 48. That bitch costs 48 salvage
Oh,
shares.
scroll down and look at those Ultra AC5s.
Oh no! Where did those come from? Ultra AC5s tier 5? Unfortunately, like I said, Steiner hates us, so I don't have any salvage options.
I think the Marauder has it.
Super sad face. Oh well, what can you
wow,
do?
look at that damage.
Oh well. Oh wow, yeah, you did a ton of damage.
Yeah, that Corsair's
1700.
really good.
I mean, the Corsair, like, it can start putting people in the dirt.
It really can.
7 max down. And even this, like, the the Atlas did pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, it destroyed 3, did 1100 damage.
It held its ground.
Oh, nice. You got it.
Yeah,
You
here it
got
is, the King
you know.
Crab car. Interesting. Thank you, ever. Thanks, Mercenary. Because of you, news of Stan's militia has been mostly repressed, and national embarrassment has been avoided. And of course, millions of lives have been saved. Yeah, that was like the least, the smallest part of it. Please accept our payment, but most importantly, another special reward that we managed to excavate from the wreckage. We figured you may have more use for Stan's crab than we would. Well, that's cool.
And also, I'm pretty sure we just hit. Oh, no way. They called that a complete They changed that. There's no way, because that was headshot.
The Narc missile beacon. We got the Narc. Tier 5 Narc. That's pretty good. 5 tons of Narc ammo. Oh, what do you know? We got the speed boost. That's the final upgrade. The top speed boost.
Nice.
Pretty nice. Let's beeline it over to... Oh, there's a hero mech. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to afford it, but we're supposed to go try to get the Agent Court, but for now, let's just beeline it over here and get, but we got some repairs to do.
That quad UAC5 actually sounds kind of nasty. But I have to say, they totally lied about that. Oh, I think you can put that as a quad, heavy rifle.
That's true. I don't know how good of an idea that would be, but we could do that.
I think it's a really good idea.
Do you think you could load enough heat sinks on it, though?
I don't think it would matter if you fire a quad heavy rifle or something that's going to do so much damage that you would be happy to overheat. I want to try it.
So repairs on the Atlas are just 1 million. That's not bad. I'll let you customize it then if you want to give it a shot. I don't know if we're gonna need more. Okay, there's a cantina here. Harassers. Oh my god, another tier 5 narc. Yes, please. Is there a black market here? Like, let me see if they sell, They do sell ammo here. We need to stock up on some of this exotic ammo. There we go. Looks like they don't have any, because the thing is, with 4 heavy rifles, we're gonna need a lot of ammo.
Yeah, about 2 tons per one.
These guys hate us, so like we have to pay like the maximum prices. Are you working on its customization right now?
Yeah. If you want me to stop, I can.
Hold on. Here's what I want to do. I just wanted to
Okay, I'll change it.
I'm just gonna throw it into cold storage, and what I'm gonna do, let me just get its repairs done. Well, because I'm gonna be jumping around a little bit, so
yeah,
let's just get the repairs ticking down on it. All right, I jumped over here to see what the hero mech for sale is.
Hopefully something good. And there's literally not a single mech in the game that you can't buy.
It is the hero urban mech.
Buy it.
I should buy it just to remove it from the pool. That way it doesn't show up as a future hero mech.
Yeah.
So I actually will do that. So one of the things that's really valuable, I'm going to show people what this mod does. So if you're like me and you like to play vanilla, unmodified, then something that can be a real handy is having this mod. It doesn't actually change the gameplay, but it does tell you what the special stats of a mech would be, which I don't understand why PGI wouldn't have... Wait, did you say that... Urban Mech has a modified engine? Looks like it's the ordinary Urban Mech. It does have a lot of upgrade slots. That might be unique. What are you going to do, 9 upgrade slots on an Urban Mech? Make it go a little faster, I guess. But yeah, so what this mod I'm using does, it just shows you what the expanded stats are. So I can see that the King Crab car has an extra light engine and double heat sinks, which honestly is not that impressive. Like, I figured it would have a bit more going on than that. But it's very, like I said, I don't understand why this information isn't just displayed. I feel like PGI should just tell us what special features it has. Don't know why they don't do that. Is there anything I want to pull out of cold storage? I kind of want to pull this out of storage. Is this the one from... Yes.
Is the Assassin 25?
Yeah, and I'll probably throw some mechs away as well. Let's shave some of our awesomes down. There we go. I am gonna let me go ahead and customize this mech real fast. The biggest melee weapon. Where is it? Damage. The highest. Medium mace. Boom. The highest armor. There we go.
Like 1 laser.
I have enough room for like
1 medium laser in the arm.
I'm gonna do 2 small lasers.
Oh, radical.
Look at that. Perfectly balanced.
What a beautiful mech.
Perfectly balanced. And now I'm gonna paint it. We'll give it my color scheme. My mechs get my color scheme, unless it's a hero mech. If it's a hero mech, then I leave it in that one. This is the Fox Kurita color scheme.
So I like making my color schemes like super wacky.
Okay, I'm gonna jump back over here.
Unfortunately, that King Crab's hero mech, or I'd make it look really ugly.
Yeah, give me a. I'll wait here for the crab to get.
Yeah, you're gonna need to find more, like you say, more heavy ammo anyway.
Oh yeah, well get it customized as much as you can.
Yeah, okay.
Let me see. How many days does it have left?
33.
All right, I'll wait.
Nice.
Okay, it's ready. So while you're doing that, I am going to... Recent entries.
I'm literally not going to put anything else on it but heavy rifles. I'm not even going to put any...
That's
anything
all.
else.
It's just like...
It's literally only heavy rifles. Why would you put anything else on it?
That's a lot of heat sinks. A tier 5 medium rifle? Tier 4 LRM-20 with Artemis system? That's pretty good. Unfortunately, since these guys hate our guts, we cannot get, like... Are there any 60 pilots here? No. Yeah, the only way to get more heavy rifle ammo is we'll have to visit a few of these black markets. There's one over here, though.
That's okay.
Let me know when you've locked in the modifications.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Let me see. How long are these modifications going to? 26 days? That's not bad. That'll be done. All right, so we got a black market here. Throw the Thumper artillery on a K2. It's beautiful. Like, I think the only game I've played that features Thumper artillery is the Bull Sharks Thumper system on BattleTech. All right, let's see. What? That is a tier 5 arena assault fist. Yes. Oh, 2 of them. Yes, please.
And they're not expensive either.
Yeah, they weren't that bad.
Heavy rifle ammo.
There's 6 coming in right now.
Oh yeah, that'll be enough. Nice. Oh, that's only 6 days though.
I'm just gonna stock up on more ammo.
I've got a good thought in my brain that this is gonna be very hot. Considering I got like 1 heat. Oh no, I put on more. Actually, I put on more. I got 1.4. I guess if you were doing this and you had like a ton of double heat things, you could do it that way. It's also probably just a really stupid idea in the first place.
Okay, we're gonna keep jumping to more of these black markets so that I can keep buying more heavy rifle ammo. Why do we? Why? It's probably because I don't buy enough, but I'm just like that we don't have heavy rifle ammo. It's so weird that an obsolete weapon like heavy rifle is like one of the best weapons.
It is the best weapon. I could put so many heat sinks on this, actually.
Alright, more heavy rifle ammo. I'm not going to buy the rest of this stuff, though. Once we have at least 10 tons, I won't buy anymore. We got cantina missions, too. AC2 burst fire, tier 5. I do use AC2 on some of my mechs. This is a tier 5 LRM 15. That's pretty nice looking. A tier 5 chem laser, okay. Alright, let's go to this next one. Shopping Spree says rice box. Yep, it's like... I need ammo, is the issue.
Okay. My creation is finished.
It's done? Also, I need to see what my assassin looks like with the...
Oh, well, that's gonna take a while. Oh, that's where they put a lot of...
Look at this. I don't like the oddly...
Yeah, why is it not colored?
I don't like the oddly phallic shape of the... It's like a hedgehog's penis or something.
It's like the mega peen.
Oh, 6 tons of heavy rifle ammo. That's pretty good. Zen Master says he's upset. So, Brucenstein says he's not a big fan of chem lasers. The chem laser that is pretty good is the large chem laser, and that's because of the heat difference. The difference in heat for large chem laser, it's like half the heat.
It does a ton of damage too. I like it.
I don't know about medium chem laser, and I don't know about small chem laser, but what I can say is that large chem laser, it generates like half the heat. In fact, let me take a look first.
I really want to try this big fat ugly twat out.
Okay, so large laser generates 9 heat. This is tier 1 though. Like, can we find tier 2s? Do I not have a tier 2? Oh wait. Sell. Here we go. Let me look at tier 1s. It's a better comparison. Tier 1 large laser. So tier 1 large laser generates 7.5 heat. Wow, that shows you how bad tier 0 is. Tier 0 generates 9 heat, and tier 1 generates 7.5. Wow. So tier 1 large laser, 7.5 heat. Tier 1 chemical laser, 2.5 heat. That's the difference in heat. So actually, the standard large laser generates what, 3 times? Let's do some calculations. Calculator. It's time to be nerds. Okay, so large laser does 9.023 RPMs times 7.5 heat, times 7.5 heat. So it generates 67, let's just say 67.5 heat, 67.5 heat. Large chem laser, 2.5 heat times 10.562. So the standard large laser will generate 67.5 heat if you were firing it continuously for 1 minute, where the normal chem laser, or the large chem laser, would generate 26.4 heat, 26.5 heat, if you fired it continuously for 1 minute. That's the reason why you might use the large chem laser. The difference in heat is pretty significant on it. Now, why do I know this? Well, because I'm a content creator, people ask me to build stuff all the time with very strange builds. And also some of my fellow... So, if you want to know, my companion lance mates on stream are known as the Ronins. The Ronins also will build some peculiar designs that, like, I won't say anything. You know, I've got the money if it gets destroyed. There is a difference for damage, though. I do know that Chem Laser is a little weaker. Let's see. So, large laser, 10 damage times 9.023. So it does 90, let's just round that down to 90 damage per minute. Whereas I think large Chem Laser does a little bit less. It does 8 times, so it also shoots a little faster. Interesting. 5, 2, 6. Oh, look, the damage isn't that bad, though. So, although the large Chem Laser does a bit less damage, we're talking about you lose about 6 damage. That's about 1 medium laser, striking with 1 medium laser, more or less damage. But the heat is quite significant. It's quite different. Also, you do get a pretty generous amount of heat, of ammo per shot. Large Chem Laser ammo. 1 ton of large Chem Laser ammo is 62 shots. You get 62 rounds per large Chem Laser ammo. So it's actually fairly generous on the ammo as well. I'm about to say, like, I don't think large Chem Laser looks like a shell. I'm just saying. Yeah, look at that. It's like, I'm pretty sure it looks like a battery, not like a bunch of machine gun bullets. That is the reason why you might use large Chem Laser. There's a lot. Here's something you might not know. You want to see something interesting about medium laser? Let's talk about medium laser. So medium laser, 5 damage times 12 rounds per minute is 60 damage. So medium laser tier 1 does 60 damage per minute. Small laser is 3 damage times 20 rounds per minute, also 60 damage. So technically, if you fire small laser tier 1 and medium laser tier 1 for a minute straight, they technically do the same amount of damage, but small laser weighs half a ton. Now, small laser generates 0.75 heat times 20 rounds per minute, so it generates 15 heat per minute, while medium laser is 12 rounds per minute times 2.25, 27. So the medium laser weighs twice as much as the small laser, does twice as much damage, and it almost generates twice as much heat as small laser if you consider the weapons firing at their maximum RPMs per minute, or RPMs. Now, this is paper damage, as in, like, damage on a paper. There are tactical values to shooting, because, like, the maximum range on medium laser is 400 meters, basically. There is a difference. For example, I don't like to use small laser unless the mech is very fast. Like, it needs to be, like, maybe a 97-kilometer mech so that you can realistically get into small laser range. But it's a consideration. It's a consideration. It's something to think about. And also, it means if you're playing the game a lot, I would highly recommend building different mechs and using different weapons. Like, for example, like, and don't just use them once, like, use them like 10 times. Try short burst versus chem versus regular. Maybe you'll find that you have a preference for one more so than the other. So it's like, it's interesting. There's a lot of things that if you look at it on paper, now, like I said, I don't use small lasers on certain mechs. Like, for example, this Atlas has medium lasers. Why does it have medium lasers when I could save 2 tons and generate less heat with small lasers? It's simply because the purpose of this mech is to kill enemies at long range. So I actually do want that 400-meter striking distance. The 4 medium lasers at 400 meters, that might be the difference of sniping off an arm or a side torso or finishing a mech off. You just don't know. So for a mech like this, I do prefer the medium laser. But on a smaller mech like this Assassin, I don't have a problem running small laser short bursts because this mech has a top speed of 113.4 kilometers. Is it going to have a problem getting into short laser, or not short laser, small laser range? It's not going to have a problem at all with that. So that's why I don't mind using small lasers here. So it's like, yeah. Also, sometimes I'll use flamers. Flamers, I believe the heat they generate. Where is their heat generation? I believe each flamer cancels 5 heat sinks. So if you equip 2 flamers on a mech, it cancels a mech's natural heat sinking capability. I believe that's how the flamers work. So it can be quite nice. Anyways, we're heading over here now. But those are the reasons why maybe you would use. I'm not saying you would use chem laser, but maybe you use chem laser.
I want to see how stupid this king crab is going to be.
It should be done. And if it's
7
not
days.
already.
7 days. Yeah, it's 6 heat per minute.
Yeah, there's a lot of weapons that, like, because, like I said, I just, people tell me to build mechs with weird designs. Like, I've used a wide variety of weapons, and I've used them enough where I'm like, I kind of get past the, ew, yuck, I don't like this weapon. Like, after using it 10 times, like, oh, okay, you know, maybe I was too hard on this weapon. Okay, let's wait until this mech is done.
This is going to be the most
Let me
beautiful
see what
thing
you
you've
did
ever
to
seen.
this thing.
Absolutely nothing.
That's a
other
pretty
than
cool color scheme.
Yeah, that's the stock.
Okay. It's got, like, every slot filled up. Wait.
Yes. Except for one.
Okay, it's more optimized now.
And I have to wait like another day.
So, did this thing actually use missiles too? 4 Ultra AC-5s and missiles? That seems like a stretch. How many heat sinks does this have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? Oh yeah, man. Once you pull the trigger on this bitch, it's gonna get hot. It's gonna be boiled crab as soon as you pull the trigger on this bitch. Oh, let's try it. We can try it. Okay. Here we are, bow and arrow. Oh, it's not even super high level, so it's a good time to try it. All right, so let's hope that this is the location of the mech, or at least there will be some substantial information to help us locate it. Okay, so the Free Worlds League doesn't have a problem with us. So if you want to understand, I'm a role player, so I role play that I am a Combine mercenary, and that means that my allies are Holt. No, what am I saying? The Free Worlds League, and okay, you guys need to understand your BattleTech history. We're gonna go to Sarna real fast. You need to understand your BattleTech.
We just did math, and now we're doing history.
Yeah. You guys get to be nerds.
For
so
school.
we are allied with in the Campaign Accord. See, signed on October 13th, 3022. But finalized, whatever. The Concord of Campaign, also called the Treaty of Campaign or the Campaign Accords, was a 3-way agreement between Houses Kurita, Merrick, and Liao that called for an end to hostilities and mutual support in training and intelligence. It was meant to counterbalance the formation of the powerful federated common. That's all I'm going to read too. And so this is the team. We're on red team, purple team, and green team. Those are the teams we're on. That's why they don't hate us. And that's why Steiner hates us. So now you understand why that is. Okay, back to the mission.
I'm team give me money, if I'm being honest. Oh,
wait, what am I doing? These people like us. What am I saying? I can do salvage. 24 salvage? I can't do that much with it, but whatever, we'll do it. Okay, here we go. 800,000. We do take a bit of damage. So 800,000 on coverage, I think, is good. Okay, so you're gonna try out.
Yes.
I'll let you pick that first. We'll probably have to do a lighter team.
And grab.
Let me see what I can do in support of that. I can do this. Bam.
Nice.
Okay, we got it.
I guarantee you the enemy does not expect this.
I don't expect this. Wait, we got a pair of gift subs coming in from ARF. They went to Brucenstein and to Panic Fire Aim. Thank you very much for the gift subs, ARF, and congratulations. That means no more ads for anyone who has a gift or has any sub, for the matter.
Destination from Kate was picked
Oh,
clean
let me
by
just check
an
my weapon
unknown
books.
force.
Okay,
I was able to track the looters' steps back here to a remote staging area. Go in, and level their base.
Salvage points and insurance
Let's see
carry
if
over
they
on
have the
multi-missions.
launcher.
That's true. I don't know if this is a multi-mission. I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
That's true though. You could, if you have low salvage,
My
you
father
could bank it
used to
up.
tell me stories of his days working with Kincaid. They sounded close. Still, I've never met the guy. Why would he bequeath his mech to me? He had his own family. Shouldn't
Yeah, why would you
Kincaid or
bequeath
one of his
first?
other children be the ones inheriting
It's haunted.
it?
Kincaid
Is it
was a
heavy chocolate?
complicated man. He was noble-born and served in
I don't
the
really
Three
want to
World
waste heavy
Squads,
for one.
one of the most prestigious
Look
units
at my
in the
AI
World
boys.
League.
Did you see that? Look at my
But he was a
AI
drunk
boys.
with a mean temper.
That's
who,
right.
Through a series of events, saw himself dishonorably discharged.
Look at that.
He quickly became a pariah to both the military and the Marek
Oh,
court.
what shot?
On the
Did you
verge
just
of losing
ace?
everything,
Did you just
he
heavy
travelled
rifle
to the
that thing?
mercenary star Galatea.
Yeah, it's like really far.
Wait, there's a mech. There's a mech. Get it. There's a
Hello.
In the
mech.
back alleys of Galatea
Okay, I need to make
City.
sure I got the shot on him.
I'm gonna tell him to clear out the,
And was a key force in
Oh, I
Kincaid's
hit his
turning
arm.
his life
Damn.
around for the better.
Hey,
Well, you got his
he-
large laser.
That he owed it to my father.
An assault mech, you say?
Wait. It's a good one. It's an awesome.
Target acquired.
Lens target received.
Did it die? I don't know what happened to it.
I don't know. I lost contact with it. I don't know if you got it or not. Let me find out. Let me try to get like a visual.
No, I
No,
must have missed.
it's very heavily damaged though.
Target awesome.
I'll let them finish it off.
I'm not happy with this. It has to die. Did it die now?
Okay, let me go look. I'll try to get a. I'll try to confirm it.
No, it didn't.
It's got like one hit left.
Okay, it's dead now.
Target destroyed.
Okay, there's a catapult in there too.
Copy that. Let's move.
Why aren't you dead yet? Go away! Go away! Nobody wants you here.
At the waypoint.
He's shooting at me with his one center torso mounted weapon.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them to wait here. You guys wait here.
Acquired.
Okay, I'm gonna find that.
This area cleared of all
I'm gonna go
tanks.
find the. How does the heat feel on it when you shoot?
80. 80. It's not that slow at cooling down though, so it's not too bad.
It's pretty heat though.
It's pretty heat.
I'm
not
looking for the.
convinced.
I'm
I'm not
looking
convinced.
for the catapult.
Target acquired.
There's a catapult?
Yep, I found him. He doesn't see me though, so. Oh, it sees me now.
Missile.
I got his. Oh. Get him. Get him.
Target acquired.
I'm so slow. Dude.
Oh. He got.
Hello, I'm too warm.
Destroyed.
I'm not convinced that this is a strat, to be honest. It works better on the Annihilator.
Well, I mean, we haven't polished it up to the max because if you consider that,
If you do 5s, I would say a lot better.
well, we could put on the mods on it. Remember, like the ballistic fire rate, ballistic damage.
Target Centurion.
We got a
What the heck?
Centurion AL behind us. It is the laser. That's the large laser variant.
Target acquired.
Get the bastard.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we got a whole lance of enemies behind us.
They're operating average use efficiency.
Ah, I've been defeated by my old foe, the hill.
Okay, I got his arm.
Target acquired.
What is this, an assassin?
Critical.
No, my heat. I too am a hot boy.
Target
Okay, let me get some of these crappy guys out of here.
destroyed.
I'd rather get some of these vehicles to stop shooting than try and kill these mechs while I'm overheating.
Okay, I wiped out half of the Vulcan.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
It's like half of it came off.
Target destroyed. New target assassin.
Goodbye.
Target destroyed.
Okay, the Vulcan's like in pieces.
I'm like riding the red line on heat.
Target acquired. Target
I'm taking like a lot more damage than I expected.
I'm finally sinking some heat.
Target acquired.
Okay, that assassin's dead.
Yeah, a lot of times I think people get too caught up on killing mechs. When if you kill a Scorpion, you've destroyed an AC-5. It takes less time to do it, and you got rid of one AC-5 shooting at you, which is why I tend to prioritize vehicles over mechs.
Yeah, because there tends not to just be one of them.
And also, some of the mechs are just like, they take too much effort to kill.
They destroy the same amount of weaponry.
Yeah, they take too much effort to kill for removing the same amount of active weapons attacking you. I'm gonna smash something easier. I'm not a heavy mech, so I can't just like walk through the walls anymore. I'll show you what I think of your HQ once I start moonwalking. Wait, here we go. Let me power up my Xbox controller. Hold on a second. Just wait until I detach into camera mode and moonwalk into your stupid headquarters. Oh, we got mechs. I should probably stop moonwalking through people's property. Wow, you destroyed his main weapon already.
Let's take that tank apart.
We've got another, this Centurion with the AC-20. I'll try to knock his AC-20 off. No, I did not want him to attack me in close combat. Oh, he missed. Never mind.
Maybe quad medium rifles is more of a thing. I also think I'm getting like a lot of spread of these bullets as well from the fact that this thing is so wide.
You don't think they converge very well?
No, I don't.
I'm overheating. I'll have to step on this boy. I like how there's a large quantity of like mostly disabled mechs running around.
It's kind of funny.
Just wait till I... No! Huh. Oh, I finally overheated. Got too aggressive. No! Being stood still is my weakness. Don't explode.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
This is the goofiest mission I've ever done. I like shooting heavy rifles at helicopters.
It's like they keep sending mechs that can be disabled, so like there's just a bunch of guys who are like staring menacingly at us.
Oh, it's such a healthy base.
I'm gonna beat this base up in melee combat. I'll show the base who's boss. Wait, this looks important. This thing looks... Oh, you got it. Nice. Those radio dishes look important.
I'm just gonna start shooting things. I'm getting impatient.
If you see, shoot those radio dishes if you see them. There we go.
But it looks like that archer was never here to begin with.
Oh, Rihanna!
Turned up nothing.
You did it again.
Let's get back to the dropship.
It's always Rihanna, not like, oh, it wasn't actually here. Oh, by the way, we got an assault mech. It is a weird ghetto version of the Banshee.
Kill it. Let's get the bastard.
Target updated.
There's a Lucas.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm going for him. Got his arm. No, I'm gonna punch him. No, I don't want him to punch me. My armor on my arm is sad.
Target acquired.
Yeah, same.
New target locust.
I'm gonna fight somebody like that is more appropriate for me.
Oh!
Did you get him?
Yeah, it's dead.
Nice, nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait.
Cavalry.
Oh, I just crossed the line. I thought they were all dead.
And we're ready to jump.
Rihanna, finish him!
I think it just died. Yeah, it died.
I tried to kill it.
Maybe it didn't die. I don't know. It looked dead to me. Yeah, I'm not sure about the quad heavies on that.
Do you have a revision in mind?
Quad medium rifles and 2 SRN6s.
Apparently I need a Vulcan. I'll take it. For a quest, I guess?
Nice.
Okay,
Yes, quad medium rifles I think is going to be the
look at
next
this champion. I mean, like, okay, they probably cheated. They probably got damage on the buildings. About to say, like, 1,000 damage from the AI champion. That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good, actually. Okay, these things are definitely gonna need repairs after that stupid mission.
Yeah, the King Crown could kind of beat up.
Admittedly, that was its purpose. Okay, why do I need a... Okay, collect 2 Vulcans. Collect 3 Vulcans. That's a lot of Vulcans. I guess Vulcans are somewhat common, though. Okay, I'll throw them into cold storage.
There was someone that just before we start doing the Rasalhague campaign said that they wanted to see us do this bow and arrow mission set. I can't remember who it was though.
Whenever I see the exposed wiring, I just remember that meme. It's like, the meme is gone now, but it was like pulling on your friend's exposed nerve. That's what it reminds me of. That meme didn't last very long, though. It was popular for a little while, and then it disappeared. Okay, what time is it? Okay, it is 6 o'clock. Wow, time flies. That is my break time, though. So, I think that is what I'm going to do, is save. And I'm going to take an hour break, and then I will be back. Basically, I stream for 4 hours, I take an hour break, and then I'm back for another 4-hour stream. So the second stream of today was actually voted by my community in the Discord, and they voted for Fallout 4. I have never played Fallout 4 before, so it is going to be my first time playing through Fallout 4. If you would like to know what games that I am playing, I will show you. Right here is my schedule in the Stream Center. So, I play MechWarrior twice a week. Right now I'm playing on Wednesday, which is today, then Fallout is afterwards, and then I will be playing Saturday. Each of them will be 4-hour streams. MechWarrior has honestly been doing better, like the viewership has been overperforming, so I might sneak a third day of MechWarrior in here somehow. I do need to have the 3 days off in order to do my other duties as a content creator, though, which is why I don't necessarily stream every day. Maybe I'll change that, though. Maybe I'll do a 4-hour stream on Sunday and Monday instead of an 8-hour stream. We'll see, though. I do need time to have a life, though, because part of being a content creator is telling stories to the audience, and it's hard to tell stories to the audience if I don't go outside and go on an adventure periodically. So, also, I do need time to not go crazy constantly making content, so I might try to find a way to sneak another MechWarrior stream in, and I would like another Deep Rock stream as well. That would be pretty nice. Maybe I'll do one stream on Sunday and one on Monday. I probably should have a Monday stream. We'll see. Anyways, if you would like to see the previous episodes, because this is not the first episode, this is one of several episodes, I will show you exactly how to do that. All you gotta do is go to my Twitch page, right here. Go to my channel and scroll down. And if you scroll down, you'll see all these little tabs. One of them is Fox VODs. This is where all of the other episodes go. So right here, you can see all of the previous things I've done. So you can see episode 18. You're currently watching episode 19. This will show you the front half of the the front 75% of the Rasalhague campaign. And if you go all the way back to the beginning, to episode 1, you can see how this playthrough began. Because this is a fresh start. I started in the year 3015, So we are starting from the beginning. If you would like as well, I do make quick guides. Right now I am focusing on MechWarrior beginner guides. By beginner guides, I mean guides for people who are just now learning how to play. So I don't incorporate any lost tech into the builds, and I don't incorporate any upgrades into the builds so that they are new. Basically a new player can always replicate the build. So you can see I have an Archer build, a Warhammer build, a Marauder build, a Centurion build, and a Crusader. I'm mainly choosing kind of the popular mechs at the moment, the mechs that people really want to see builds for. Once again, if they seem like they're not as powerful as they could be, they are very much designed for new players. I believe the Atlas D, the standard Atlas, will be the next build guide I do. I also do fast, quick versions of them if you just want to see them very, very quick in a minute or less. Where is my... Where are all my tags? Oh, here we go. On TikTok. I have very short versions of the guides. You can see them right here. A quick version of the Marauder, they're like a 1-minute guide. It just shows you basically how to produce the mech. That way, you know, if you don't want to spend 1,400 views on that one? Wow, that's pretty good. I don't think I got 1,400 views on the Centurion. I literally chose the Centurion because I'm like, this is the mech that people start with. I bet people will want to know how to build the Centurion as a starting build. So it looks like I was right in estimating that. Like, that is part of being a content creator, though. Trying to guess what people want. Sometimes you guess wrong, sometimes you guess right. Anyways, though, thank you all so much for attending today's MechWarrior stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch. Oh, also, you might want to join my Discord. I do play with the community. Right now, I haven't played MechWarrior in a little bit, mainly because I've fallen behind. But on Discord, I do have a MechWarrior-based community there. And I do play, because I do have a private profile where I'm farming mechs in order to do more MechWarrior guides and stuff. So we do have a MechWarrior section, and yeah, I do play with people. I also teach people who have never played before, if you're intimidated by the game, which is not surprising. It is not a very new player-friendly game. However, we just had actually a girl get into MechWarrior recently, non-toxic. I didn't think she would actually get into it, but apparently one of our own community members was able to show her the basics of the game, and now she's hooked. So, introducing people into the Battletech universe, that's me, Get Good Fox, helping people along the way, trying to help rebuild the shattered Battletech community after FASA went bankrupt, trying to do what I can at least. So yeah, it's great. Anyways, follow me on Twitch, so you know when I go live next. I come back in about an hour, and I will be doing my first time playthrough of Fallout 4. Never played it in my life. You guys voted for it. I'm playing it. But yeah, till next time. Remember that you don't have to be good to get good. Also, and a big round of applause for our Ronin, Sheriff Crab, for assisting me in this endeavor. Thank you so much for coming along. And till next time, guys.